some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit.
Duty of
The demons play.
trying my best to relay abbreviated versions. Hello.
I chose a wonderful time to switch over, and I apologize.
Crying and weeping and wailing and gnashing my teeth and blowing bubbles and
Hi, yes, we're back. I have power back.
Hello?
Have a good night, life. I'm sorry that we kept you up.
rest well.
Sis, do you mind re-putting in some sort of pinned message about people being able to get a coloring of one of their past doodles instead of a new doodle if they want? Swapped right over when it said let the demons play for a while. Pandemos. The plushie ate the power when I mentioned resizing it. Understood. Makes the plushie bigger than Sierra. In fact, Sierra is resting on the plushie. Fun fact, sis. Our PNG YouTubers do have something in common.
Oh?
Mine also does not have a lower half. If you look below the tablet there is just a blue gap.
Your entire chat is not going to be able to see this, but also, I can't believe not having a butt runs in the family.
Alright, let's get back open the files that we had before and hope that yay, it saved. Like, I made sure to save it, but also, battery backups are amazing. Uninterrupted power supplies.
That good
But
enough?
also very noisy. What was that?
Is that a good enough one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
It works for me. Should really get a battery backup sometime. I love having one because, like, if power goes out, it gives you time to not only save what you're working on, but close all your applications properly so you don't lose any changes that you've made in them or, like, run into application closed down incorrectly last time, like OBS likes to do and stuff.
I was gonna make a comment about I'm not sure if I should get one, but then I remembered I do everything on a laptop. It basically has a battery backup.
And tangent, I already added yours in. If you look at the queue. Ta-da!
Yay.
I'm at least 5% professional.
5% professional stir. Understandable. Picks up the Ruru and shakes them.
Shakes the queue. Look.
I prefer my runery shaken, not stirred.
Runery, how is your throat and stuff feeling? Am I going to be able to drag you onto stream soon? I am most professional in the sense that this is a profession.
The funny part, sis, is we both count as professional streamers, and I couldn't imagine anyone less professional than the two of us. Oh, the stream title isn't updating?
You may
Consider
need to...
What was that?
If the stream title is not updating, you may need to reload the page. Oh, it will probably update as soon as I hit next.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because
I remember that was a thing.
yeah, what it does, I probably programmed in the new title because I had to tell it the new title, so it's a variable and all that. I probably did that and then added in the extra stuff. Let's find out. Oh no, my I have to unplug and plug in my Stream Deck because I shut down my computer.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to repin the message so you can show me how to set that up.
Oh yeah.
Because we both foregore.
Q size 8. Yes, I'm sending you 2 images. Sigil said you can choose which one gets colored.
Understandable. I will peep.
Also, for chat, while I didn't have power, I was just like, heck yeah, I'm pulling out my iPad and doodling something. They saw I had 10%. And I'm just like, I'll doodle something quick. So I doodled a sow. Actually quite happy with how it came out.
Same. I still like the older sow design.
Thank you.
Let me know when you send the choices.
Yeah, I am sending them now.
I believe in you. I know a bold move, but gotta hedge my bets.
Sketch pulls out nearly perfect drawing. No, this is not a nearly perfect drawing. Also, tangent, this may have been why I was asking you questions, but I then got distracted and just was like, just drawing Sal. Considered adding the halo to her, even though she doesn't normally have the halo. I think the halo sticks to the Sphinx and sometimes the dragon.
I don't... So, Ruru, I agree. It could be in Ria's mind, but actually, I believe it's approximately 5 to 6 inches off the head, but close.
Look, I like the halo, I'm sorry. And I like the halo even more with the idea that, like, Yolta's just like... gift. What do I give as gift? Sierra gave me part, like, something of her. I should give something of from what I am. I don't know. And just I don't know. I love the idea that Yolta, being this very ancient creature of the void and stuff, and just awkwardly not knowing how to give gifts. and it's just like, here.
I just like Halos. Listen, I'm biased to tech, but I just like Halos.
I look forward to forever. Thanks, Brain. I started reading comments as I was talking. I look forward to finding out what I could do with Sierra with the Halo, and have Sierra eventually just go to Yolta and bring it up, and Yolta be confused, because for Yolta that is just normal. Yolta's always had that aspect, that side effect. That's just part of Yolta's existence, and doesn't understand why Sierra is confused about it.
Fair.
Redeemed message. I don't see a message effect around it there. Does it show up for you guys?
You want me to take a screenshot for you?
Oh, wait, it shows up if I view it in my Twitch dashboard, just not in OBS.
That is so pretty.
In short, in matters human, anthropomorphic, and digital, Boy is the very model of the comic art professional. What? In short, in matters human, anthropomorphic, and digital, Voy is the very model of the comic art professional. It's a reference? Oh. Wait, why? Why is my timer here? Oh, is that the limit for when I can run ads again? Okay.
I am blinking wetly and audibly at you, Tangent.
Anyway, I need to pull up this old art. Well, I say this old art. This previous doodle. I've just done a lot of doodles for Sigil, and I want to find the actual.
Fair.
Next time you say it's gonna be the other one, the one of course. Yeah, I'm fine with that, and it's up to you. Especially, I feel like it's also a thing where if people are like, I don't have any ideas right now, they can choose to get a previous one colored.
Fair.
All right, let me go get the references though.
Like,
Wait.
I'm so glad that came through as a voice.
What?
That was a muscle spasm.
Oh.
Listen, it's okay. It was a voice, I swear. Everything is fine.
Random question, because I'm silly. I know you said you probably weren't going to take part in Art Fight, but did you see the teams of it? I did, and I'm probably going to take part in Art Fight, but I'm going to limit myself to what I do, to maybe like headshots or pencil sketches. I can't do full things like I did previous years.
You gotta be good to yourself.
I also got to be responsible.
Yeah. Which is lame, but very understandable.
But like, I don't know. Let me draw some of Runery's characters in art fight.
You art fighting Rune? If I remember correct, Fifth, you're grabbing Team Stardust, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I say both are such good choices this year?
I mean, it makes sense for me to be Stardust, I feel.
Yeah. The teams are Flo versus Sierra. So true.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I saw it.
Fair.
Let me test to see how well this works, because this is my first one I'm attempting to color.
Can I
Make
say
sure I close any gaps here.
what was that?
So I just gotta
Oh.
make sure I close any gaps,
Fair.
so I don't do this.
Why is Jesse posting bananas?
Oh, where's Jesse posting bananas?
In your chat.
Oh, Bleen.
Lean. Also, can I say Seafoam is such a pretty blue.
What was that?
Seafoam is just a really pretty blue.
Oh, fair.
Can I say specifically looking at your current avatar, it looks like mine is just looking like this is fine. Everything here is fine right now.
Oh, now they finally both have boiled lines.
True. Boilster. Boils you for fun.
Oh, that's why Jesse posts bananas, because Seafoam and Bleen.
What is Bleen?
Blue and green. Or bluish green. It's a color.
Seafoam is green?
Yeah.
You know, fair enough.
You think I'm a color expert? I work in black and white. Where's the gap?
Understandable.
That's probably the gap.
I can't wait for you coloring people's donuts to be the new game of Sierra being mad at past Sierra for leaving so many holes in line arts.
Oh no, I am well aware that this would happen. Because I apologize to people for leaving the holes in the line art when they go to color them.
Fair.
Oh, there's a hole somewhere here.
You know, that's valid, Diane. Who needs to focus on color contrast when you can just turn everything into the black and white filter in cameras?
Just section these off so I can figure out where the gap is. Okay, it's clearly on this part of the body. Nano Citra is actually a really easy to color character. Because they are mostly gray.
Gray is a good color.
It is, but I mean, it is basically just fill the entire character with gray.
Especially because you do the colored lines beforehand, typically on Nano Sigil.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say anytime I see the word magnet, I just think of those childhood stories where people are like, yeah, I thought fridge magnets are really cool. They stuck to anything in my house. So I tried sticking them to the family TV.
Oh. Yeah, like since he's made out of nanites, there's a lot of holes for the color to go through.
Oh, fair enough.
This is why you get along with Tin Rune or Tiny Rune. Wait, what? Elaborate. What was that in response to?
Oh no, Diane!
I believe I have stuck a magnet to a computer monitor at one point in my life. But it was a small one.
I think the only equivalent thing I've done to that is I wanted to see whether or not it would stick to my father's wallet with my really strong magnet, where all his credit cards and shit were.
Oh.
It was okay. He never knew it was me. And sometimes that's the part that matters.
It's been a while since I've had a stream get split into two like this.
Messed with your flow a lot, I'm guessing.
No, I just it 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 made me glad that I updated my programming to account for it, because in the past my programming worked purely like if it was the same day, due to how often my internet used to drop. Any stream on the same day wouldn't reset a lot of the stuff. But since the stream had been a lot more stable, I kind of changed that. Kind of glad I did now.
Any reason why?
Oh, just because it means that everything worked properly when I restarted stream today.
Oh man, I just realized I should have made a comment in chat earlier. That way I could break 2 doors today.
That I do believe is date specific.
Oh, fair. I wasn't sure if it was on the similar programming to your first.
No, I am pretty sure the greeting message is programmed in its own thing.
Fair. Oh, that reminds me. I need to break a door today.
Oh, okay.
Whack. Oh, apparently I already broke a door today. Never mind.
Yeah, I think you did.
Crying and weeping and wailing.
Hello, Shonky Sammy. How you doing? Mir? Yeah, this is one of the previous doodles that Sigil got. You're doing good? Excellent.
Good.
What's going on with the hair over here? Just kind of fill that in.
Oh, your username used to be Sammy Uki Uwu?
Okay. Rune, don't let a door break you. Then Flo has to come and punish that door for its actions.
Exactly. That's the only reason I break doors so often, is it's revenge for that one time I broke my toe on one.
Oh, your clothes are uncolored. Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Are you able to make a layer underneath it?
Oh, no, it's not a problem. It's just I won't be able to use the paint bucket for it.
Fair.
I have a special brush I use for stuff like this.
Understandable. Or should I say understandable?
That is up to you.
Enjoy
That depends on if your chat has banned it.
Why would you give your chat the idea to ban words for us? Sis, that's such dangerous info.
Hi, Changeling. Does Citral have separately colored claws? No, they're the same color claws.
Now, Rune, quick question for you. If I was ever in the castle and I've got an issue with my pearl that causes me to break doors 50% of the time they're opened, would that translate to the castle, or would the castle be immune to this effect?
And also, is there a difference between before and after Sal got there? Also, I missed the question. What was the question?
Oh, I basically asked Rune if I have a 50% chance to break any door I open so that I can use them as a portal to get in. With, of course, the usual issue of breaking a portal 50% of the time. Am I able to break the castle's doors by doing this? Or are they an exception?
Sis, I want you to know that I just imagine you doing that and Yolta just standing there like, what are you doing?
I just thought of a worse idea.
Because Yolta does not like broken portals and does not like people creating broken portals.
Yolta's gonna like me on... Yolta's gonna be upset with me just like Yolta's upset with Fru.
Oh, there's the gap.
It's okay. If I
missed
can't
another.
break the door, I'll just rip the entire frame out of the wall by mistake. I wish I understood the function of why I... Well, actually, I guess I do understand the function of why I break doors so easily. I do wish I could prevent it. Can I say I'm actually quite saddened that I accidentally folded the back door of my bedroom in half? Because some days it's nice at night and I just want to leave that door open, but I can't. Because I turned it into a fucking or a heckin' quesadilla.
You broke the screen door, right?
Yeah, I tried opening it, my arm spasmed, and I accidentally put a new hinge in the door, let's put it. It was one of my few very hinged moments.
Welcome back, Zafri.
Welcome back.
I am still entertained by the idea. Sorry, this is off topic, but it came up earlier. It's like I'm still entertained by the idea of Sal when Sal shows up at the castle. It's just like, sorry, your castle's been upgraded. Because the castle, from what I remember, is notoriously kind of just like things are a bit of a mess. And Sal being there would just make it very pristine and functional. You're also gonna be around the castle like, I don't live here, but please don't break things. And then Jesse accidentally takes down a whole wall. Get to see Paige apply the book directly at Jesse's face. Oh, here. Like, Sierra somehow managed to avoid Rune's kind of like You will receive punishment, Aura. That has happened to both the character runery and Jesse. Sierra's just over here. It's just like, why does that keep happening to them?
Jessie doesn't break things around her, she breaks herself. God same sometimes.
What?
Oh no!
Oh no, I don't have sound for my alerts. Espresso, thank you so much for 22 months. Do you see yours? Here is yours.
I think the worst incident of me hurting myself was the baguette incident on call with you.
Baguette incident.
When I was cutting the baguette with the bread knife.
Oh. Right.
Yeah. Right. Rhea draws you so good as a Tarvix. I'm glad you love it.
I'm glad.
Oh, understandable, Diane. See, all Rhea knows is I was on the phone with Voy, and Voy proceeded to hear, oops, I cut off part of my thumb. And of course, Rhea was like, what? Are you okay? And I was like, no, it's fine. It's just a little bit of it.
Fine. Fine.
Fine enough. This is the issue of having just incomprehensible amounts of pain tolerance and an ability to feel pain.
So I need the bucket tool.
Okay,
Please refer only to editing layer. That way, if I turn off stuff... No, it's still... Refer only to editing layer. Selected layer. Why was this one? There we go. But also let me fill this in.
God. Oh, you accidentally caused property damage at your elementary school, Diane?
Hello, Ardom. My channel has grown so much this last time you came by. I hope that's a good thing. Also, hi, how you doing? This is my sister Flo. Why am I a pumpkin right now?
I don't know, pumpkinster. Also, hello. I am another streamer that sometimes appears in Rhea's stream to cause trouble. Which I guess, you also appear in my stream to cause trouble, so all fair.
I would never appear in your stream to cause trouble.
No, never. Also, understandable, Diane, please tell me if you ever wish to tell me that, because I love convoluted stories. I'm full of them. I'm dang near positive that's half the reason people watch my stream, is just to hear the weird stuff that happens. Oh, Grem Gangster.
Wait, what?
Or Gremster.
Oh, hi. I was gonna say.
Sorry. No. Sorry,
No,
brain.
Yeah. Not Grim Gang. Maybe someday,
no.
but
You are friend of them. Sorry.
Correct.
I did the thing where I read word and word come out.
you're good. How's that look? Yeah, that works. So now I need to make a copy of this. So I can take this up top here. Not there. Here. And kind of... Is this the shirt?
Nath, why are you biting my sister?
You have this
Oh, yeah.
difficult decision to make. Do you request BC Ball TF or color for that tar sketch? Oh, fair. I want to take this. I want to make...
Diane, I may have been showing toy bits of it because Vix was actually over my house this weekend. Yeah, Vix came over and we did the thing where we parallel played for like 8 hours straight and I got to eat fish.
I want... Gradient Erase.
There's a gradient erase tool?
Mm-hmm. I just want to create like a bit of a glass filter.
Oh, fair.
And then take the polygon tool. No, not that polygon tool. I need this polygon.
I say I miss working with glass.
No.
Yeah, I
I-
used to do stained glass.
Oh.
It's not that I can't, it's just that it's expensive.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, there, and then it kind of creates a glass effect on it.
Oh, that's cool. I'd never think about that.
I don't think I was smart enough. No, I'm not gonna say that because I never planned on coloring these myself. I don't think I was. I don't think I did the two characters on different line art layers. I don't think that's something I would have done, but I will check. If I did, that will make certain things easier. Yeah, I can just kind of take this, copy this, put it up here, create a mask, transparent that mask.
Somebody asked you, is there a limit to how old sketches can be? And somebody said, the additional queue slot that was mentioned, do we just submit another for it to go into the queue again?
Yes. And there's no limit to how old. I'm. Would you mind actually removing that from the Discord channel? I did that with the expectations that internet would be out for the rest of the day, but
Okay.
I'm not going to tell people they can't take advantage of it now that I've posted it, but I don't want to. Now that I'm actually streaming again, I want to try to return to the standardized process.
Fair.
All right. Let's see. We want all of the line art that is on this side of the glass to not be faded. Sorry, these are the little things that my brain's like, I want to make sure it looks right.
You know, Diane, if I had a nickel for every time one of my friends turned into surveys from hit new game Beastie Ball, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it happened twice.
I still love the fact that that show just completely hijacked that saying.
I love it. It's such a good saying, though.
All right. So I think
I
this
don't.
works. This.
What? There's no thoughts up there right now. I haven't conjured any.
Don't feed thoughts to Sal. She'll manifest them.
Understandable. Have Sal think of high quality rotating images of food.
Oh, it was just we were talking about Pandemos trying to influence Sal into like a god queen thing, and I just got a terrible idea. It's just like, oh, I just imagine Pandemos being like, "You're a nature guardian. You make things grow, or you make plants grow." Me telling you this idea is planting a seed. Now make that seed grow.
Oh, I see.
And confusing the nanites or somehow otherwise manifesting it or making it so that her aura, which makes plants grow, considers ideas as actual seeds and feeds into making those ideas real.
That's fun, though.
It is. It would also be terrifying.
It would, and also, it's a very you concept.
Take that as a compliment.
I do. Or it is meant to be. I'm proud of you, Aza, but God, do I understand starting a task and hyperfixating for far too long.
I need to airbrush. The nanites get darker where they're dissolving. I think those are the only... Yeah. But yeah, like... Is that way too powerful for Sal? Yes. Is it an idea that I love? Also yes.
Wait, there's such a thing as too powerful for Sal?
I mean, too powerful for her to reasonably interact with people.
Fair. I was about to say, why am I so weepy? But then I remembered I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning.
This?
Hey, listen, I did not expect to nap for 9 hours yesterday.
That's fair.
That was not in the plan.
At least you slept.
Yeah,
And so did Rune, and I am proud of Rune for that as well.
I'm also proud of Rune.
Sorry, I just have to call that out. Not to take away from your achievement.
Sis, no, you are good to compliment Rune and praise Rune. In fact, I encourage this heavily. If you want Diane, I can explain in DMs. A crispy 9-hour nap. Honestly, it was closer to like 12 shorter naps back to back. Where I wake up and I was like, I don't really want to get up. Goes back to bed.
There we go. Sigils is done.
Oh, you were
I actually don't like those highlights on it, so I'm taking them off. Now Sigils is done.
Proud of you.
Okay. Wait, me or Rune?
You. Well, I'm proud of both of you, just for very different reasons.
For me to come with Zakuro interact once I finish the Sao avatar, we might need to change which fox you ask for at this point. I'm so sorry.
Make a hidden interact where Zakuro interacts with Sao, and it causes Zakuro to have an apron, a hat, and have a grill, as Zakuro has taught Sao how to grill for her kin.
Oh my god, Siji, you were just waiting to jump on that. Boy. And also, thank you, Sigil.
Listen, sis, I can't say I'm any better. When me and Diane came up with the convoluted plan, sorry, I failed pronunciation there. I had the window set up and open and ready for when I was given the cue that Diane donoed.
Alright, I need to go get some more water.
Oh, understandable.
My sister here is going to take a little bit of time to give you a very brief summary of let's see, the shaman, maybe?
Oh, of what?
The shaman?
Oh, Flora?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, I can give Flora lore. Right.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me do this so it doesn't give ads.
Old BRB screen with a new flow position. Oh yeah. Alright, I will view you when you're back. Alright, so everybody. I have multiple universes and over 300 characters, so yes, I have copious amounts of lore. I have... What was that? You know, that's fair. No, they can't hear anything. Well, they can hear me, but... So, I have a shaman named Flora. She is one of the first characters where I experimented with gender, and she's actually the character that was one of my first Canid characters. Her defining traits is I put all of my ADHD into her as a way to kind of express that issue and kind of work with it. She's a unique character that actually works for a bakery. She works for Deathly Good Baked Goods, which is run by a Darkrai named Grim. It's specifically a Darkrai because Shaman's base speed stat is exactly 1 point higher than Darkrai's. So anytime she steals a cookie, you can get a cartoon run sequence where she's just slightly faster. Her job is she's a delivery girl. She needed to pick up a part-time job, didn't have a place to live, so she started working and staying there because she's one of the fastest around. She uses photosynthesis through her hair, which, if it gets kind of dark out, her hair gets wilty. She needs regular sunlight or else she has issues. But it allows her to pull in excess energy and let it off as a blast of speed to deliver around the world. The downside to this is if she lets too much of it accumulate in one spot without burning it off, she uses Seed Flare and just kind of explodes the area. Welcome back, sis.
I love that. I didn't know that your character was essentially your cat. Your character that you just channeled all your ADHD into, because that is cat for me.
Yeah. She's also the character where I figured out I love having puppy energy. Because all of that ADHD quickly turned into, oh, well, she's a canid, she has puppy brain. And then I went, oh no.
And the trap had been triggered. Also, can I say there's something amusing to me about me always be like, no, I don't care for Pokemon that much. Hey sis, tell Chad about Pokemon OC.
Fair. And, you are welcome to have that thought, Changelini. I can say there are many different Pokemon OCs of very differing power levels. This is just one of those characters where she doesn't even fight. I just wanted a fun insert character. Ooh, interesting. I just don't think I've ever seen Popbot do that before.
Do what?
No Twitch account assigned to donation.
Yep, that happens the first time anyone... Wait. Oh, no, yeah, that sure is the... Yeah, so the first time anyone does a dono, I don't have anything in the system, so it just pops up red like that, so I see it, so I know to plug it in.
That makes sense.
You don't see it very often because it only happens the very first time someone does it.
Fair. I can't say it's not red for me.
No, it's red for me because it has my name in it.
Understandable.
So yeah, if I go into my file that lists the Ko-fi account with the Twitch name, for the Twitch name it just says, please update for Nazcat. So I just put in Nazcat_art.
Here. I think you put it in fine, Nas. There's just a specialty system going on here.
And yeah, you did it correct. Let's... I gotta update you on the cooldown one. Roses are red and also a color. If symptoms what? Hello, Ingriel. And hello, Sayona.
G'day. I can say, I do think Sierra read it all. I think it was just a case where Sierra chose not to read it all aloud on stream.
Rest well, Nui.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. No, I already got the reference up for Diane. You need to get a rush sheet done to finally do a dono. I mean, if you just have like any examples of the character, it can work. Diane, I have one question for you. Due to how this sketch is, do you want the hat?
Oh no. On the combo one, I should have asked Diane that too.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? Oh, I remember that sketch. Oh, that's an older one. How old is?
Oh, Diane says hat if possible.
12/22. That was back in that was over a year and a half or about a year and a half ago.
That is valid.
Okay, tablet goes back up.
At some point, I need to get more commissions with my Halo.
Same.
I don't know, I
Some
just
point I
like
need-
having it.
Some point I need to get a commission of both of us with our Halo.
Yes, Halo stars. They run in the family.
Sorry,
Kinda.
I just... My brain... You brought up commissions. I'm like, oh, I'm so waiting on that invoice.
I'm so sorry, sis. I don't think that person's awake yet.
No, that's fair.
Also, can I say I'm glad your entire chat probably understands when I say, man, y'all just ever listen to the same song on repeat for several days straight until you hate it.
Oh no, oh no. The eyes emote goes outside of the lines a bit, and I never noticed because it was never that big.
Oh no!
The purple eye goes over the lines a bit. I'm gonna have to change that.
I can't unsee it now.
Also, can I say, I was just... Draw for Coffee really wanted me... really wanted me to add the tail gel emote. I'm like, I don't know if it will work that small. But I added it anyway, and apparently now people can make it not that small.
There, oh no, Diane, I'll give you a hint to what I've been listening to for the last 3 days.
Big.
No, Diane, it's also Mythic Dreamers.
I don't know how Diane got into this situation, but...
Diane is very adept at getting into situations. I should really go on my Twitch and unlock people's ability to donate for things like big emotes.
Oh, no, that's not something you unlock. That's something Twitch forced onto you, and you can't turn off.
I see.
That's why the one that is, like, cover the screen in emote, I'm just like, nope, let me turn that off. I can't? Alright, we're setting it to maximum. If you want to cover the screen in clutter, you have to pay $100. And I do not...
Fair enough.
I do not expect anyone to do that. I do not want anyone to do that. You're gonna pay $100. Get some art for it.
I am also good at getting into situations, Diane. To quote Sierra, I do not know how you so often end up in situations.
Luckily, I never get into situations.
Unfortunately, getting into situations runs in the family.
That goes counter to what I just said. I'm being called out.
This is a call-out post on my twitter.com.
Why pay Twitch art money when you can pay commission art money instead? Sure. Basically, about 20-30 copies of an emote you choose float across the screen for a second or two. Yeah, but I don't like a bunch of clutter on my screen. It's been a while since I've gotten to do that. I don't think the commissions are open right now, but I wanted to press the best button.
You know, fair. I can't remember the last time that was pressed.
Been a while since it's been chomped as well.
Runery is taking a break from biting you to bite buttons instead.
I need to, like, I have a need to get a picture of Sierra and Yolta chilly discussing Yolta's new pearl while they have some tea there and such. The paid emote clutter is vastly inferior to the Gigantify emote. Anyway, my chat's about... I swear there is macro running through my chat. Also, hello, DracoFab.
Hello.
Chat's comprised of macros, you say? Oh, no. There's a lot of macros in chat. Some of that is my fault, and I do apologize for that.
I mean, I feel like infecting friends with brain rot is just a grand tradition, personally.
But I do appreciate that most of them are gentle macros.
Fair. You are also gentle.
I do my best. Oh no, Diane drew a thing.
I love Diane's silly little doodles.
Hello, Partridge. Welcome back. Like your nano critter brain rot? I don't remember what I said for context of that. Probably in regards to it being stuff being my fault. In which case, yes, like your nano critter brain rot.
I'm really bad about being given a brain rot by somebody and then infecting all of my friends with it.
Oh, is that why so many people have dog beds?
That one's still the funniest one to me, I'm gonna be honest. I just love that my silly little saying got around, and then I went into so many of your friends' streams, and they're all like, oh, I wish dog beds that big were real. And I'm like, so about that.
Zafri, thank you so much. Ignore the bot's message there. I will manually put you on. And sis, you were asking about it? Or was it Diane asking about it? One of you two were. That's what happens normally if you submit while you're already on the queue. The bot yells at you.
You know, fair enough.
Accidentally 5 man. Okay, you should sleep. Local queue. Let me add in the Zephyr hammer. Can I delete that message? I can delete that message.
I have watched some of the new Doctor Who season. I am admittedly a skosh behind.
Best button has been repaired.
Oh no.
What?
Espresso lurked directly before Diane posted something, so I'm guessing it related to
Oh.
Espresso.
Well, Diane did tag Espresso when saying that they had drawn something.
Yeah. Diane does cute art.
Diane does very cute art. There we go. Circle-ish.
Bolster.
I'm actually going to try again, but I'm going to erase it instead of undoing it so I can come back to it if I don't like the new result. Could I just use the circle tool? Yes. Am I going to? No, because then it would look out of place with the rest of the line art style.
Fair.
That looks close enough. Only one more episode of the season left. What's happening to Diane here? Diane is in a situation.
Diane's face right now is so good.
Diane said an annoyed expression. And what have I been told that I draw really well? Annoyed expressions and shocked expressions.
Fair.
Because I found drawing smiles unrealistic because people don't actually smile. If I can't smile, how am I supposed to draw smiles if I can't smile? And then years later, I'm just like, I understand why now.
I'm sorry, but all I can think of is that one day at work where you didn't understand this.
Yeah, I was smiling so much. The fact that I was afraid that I was smiling and that people would find it so weird because I would question it because I never smile and I wouldn't have any justification for it. Says two things. One, I didn't smile enough. And two, that my heckin' parents always called me out for smiling and they should not have done that.
Things to never tell your kids. What are you smiling about? Because that'll make your kids think they shouldn't just smile. And then you know what your kids are going to do? Not smile anymore.
Yep.
A shenanigan magnet.
I don't get into a lot of shenanigans, I'd say, but Sierra interacts with people that are quite the characters. Like look at who Void's been acting or interacting with most recently. Brunery and Yolta.
I feel as if I'm also probably on the list of that.
You are.
Just not the same type of shenanigans.
Correct. You have definitely contributed to Sierra, like some changes to Sierra, though.
Yeah, I mean, you've contributed some changes to me.
Yay.
You've definitely increased my appreciation for human characters and human faces.
You were not the first person to tell me that, actually.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I spent a long time hanging around in places that are very anti-human, human bad, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to have a human face. And now I deal with a lot of human positivity. I'm like, you know, maybe my body isn't as bad as I thought.
It made me really happy when the other person told me that I helped them not hate their, like, human self as much. It is someone that's Therian and such, but they apparently, through a lot of our stuff, it just, it helped them, and it made me happy.
Imagine being otherkin Therian.
Like, what's got you in such a good mood? Yes, exactly.
Oh, don't tell your kids that. I'm begging you.
You could say that exact sentence, what you're smiling about, but with a different tone, it'd be positive.
It feels like most parents probably... What was that?
I got the... Oh, what's got you in such a good mood so often? Like, I shouldn't say so often. It was rare, but so often when I smiled, I would get that. So I tried to hide the smile.
So often it's portrayed with, like, this smugness that, why do you deserve to be happy? Is kind of the undertone of it.
Like, even if it's not that, it's just calling it out and drawing attention to it, forcing you to defend you being in a good mood.
Right. Especially because a lot of kids, if you look at them, they're just kind of idly happy.
Like, and it's little things like, especially if your parents aren't super supportive of what it is that makes you happy. Like, my parents would always tell me that I need to go get more friends. I need to be more social. And everyone at school hated me. Not everyone at school, but most people at school didn't like me. And the few that did, we weren't close enough to ever really hang out, either physically or emotionally. The people that I socialized the most with online, or were online, my parents didn't consider that legitimate socialization.
No.
And it's just,
God, I'm so familiar with the online friends aren't real friends, they're just trying to use you.
I'm glad that my mom apologized years later and admitted that she just didn't realize I was being social online and thought I was just, like, hiding in my room and doing nothing.
I mean, that's some kind of progress.
But also, it's just, like, the fact that it had gotten there and she never, like, bothered learning enough at the time to even realize that was what was going on.
Yeah.
I wasn't...
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't super secretive about it, especially since she caught me up sometimes at like 3 a.m. talking to friends, and I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to get into big, long past history trauma things today. We did that last week.
Can I give you an awful, silly thought?
What's that?
image of you drawing, reading a book or something, and looking down as you hear something, and seeing Diane with that expression slowly rolling across the floor by you.
For some reason, I was imagining imagining them floating by like the Paolumu ride attack.
Either floating by or rolling by is infinitely funny. I mainly picture rolling because of that, like, glass on glass, slow grating rolling sound.
You know, that's fair. And for anyone that isn't familiar with it, let me go pull up that GIF because Flo posted it recently. Void chat.
I'm glad to help, Diane.
I just open this as just the... No, I want just the image. There it is. Why do I have to do that like 3 times to get just the image?
Evil.
Just Diane floating by like this.
I like the idea of you looking up from the sketch page, watching Diane float by like that, and then just looking back down like nothing had happened.
There we go. I think that works for a highlight. That would be like, oops. Yeah, of course not. I don't fill in my lines, but that would basically just, it would be the highlight on the orb. I have made one mistake. Diane's familiar does not have irises.
Oh, fair.
Big gremlin.
Oh, Bigster.
Gotta convey that same, just... a little bit harder without the irises, but... I think that's just about it. Bring this one in a little bit more. More focused glare. Welcome back, Espresso.
Welcome back, Vic. Being full of noodles is a good way to be, honestly. Goals.
Okay, there. I think that's still... Does that still have the same annoyed expression?
I'd say yes.
Okay. I tend to forget that your familiar doesn't have pupils. Or like it has yellow scleras, or just like animals have really big pupils. Or not pupils, irises. Brain, please. You're welcome. Did you know that sometimes you know when you know, and you know when you don't know, you know? Thank you for the words of wisdom, Nazcat. Alright. Let me update my lurking streams real quick.
Oh, because Martin went offline?
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Not a whole bunch of people on right now.
Yeah. I'm debating on if I want to stream this afternoon. I haven't streamed in like 3 days.
Fair, same.
Yeah.
But I feel like I have an excuse.
I also have an excuse. I just got to debate on what I do. Because, like, I am mildly tempted for true run of Lena's Inception.
Are you gonna stay on call while you do it, or are you gonna hop off?
I feel like if I did it, I'd hop off. But I think I'm gonna wait another hour before I stream, if I stream.
Okay.
I'm still a little shaky from yesterday, so I'm like, do I
that's
really
fair.
want to? Yesterday was a special case.
Huh, interesting. Hey, let's go see what Zafri has for us. I got confused for a second. I looked over and saw someone else's stream. Pay what you want, pay what you want, Doodle stream. Minimum $25 per doodle. I'm like, wait. And I was like, no, that's not mine. That's someone else's. Mine isn't completely minimum 25 per doodle anyway.
I'm sorry, I just saw Zafri is up, and I just want to say, Zafri is such a good bean.
Zafri is a good bean. Zafri is just like always here to be friendly. One of the ones that's constantly supporting. And just is really cute when they just go bless in response to anything they like.
Agreed.
I love that.
Same.
Alright, let me rest my eyes real quick. Continue
I
talking.
blame Zafri for the fact I've picked that up.
it's normally you're the one that's causing other people to pick up like verbal habits.
I do enjoy infecting you with my many, many verbal habits. I will be honest. I'm just mainly surprised by the ones that you pick up that nobody else does.
Oh, like what?
Specifically the vocal pitches.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, I was very very monotone going into kind of breaking out of that. You were the person I was kind of talking to the most, and I guess it's not that surprising that I picked up on yours.
Yeah, because you didn't have any basis since you were so monotone, so I guess as the one you were exposed to the most.
I was so monotone.
You were,
Oh,
and...
Hey, this is the month I did these sour doodles.
What was that?
I had a folder up for grabbing the thing for Sigil, I think. But it's like, oh hey, this is the month I did these sour doodles.
Fair.
But anyway, continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I remember when I first started watching your streams, you were just so monotone by nature, and it wasn't bad. I still enjoyed listening to you. But nowadays, you have such a wide range of emotions and tones, and they're all beautiful, and I love that.
Try my best.
You are, and I'm proud of you. And Diane, I can honestly say, you are not super monotone, and you're on the more monotone end, but I can hear your voice pitch up when you get excited, and definitely hear excitement in your voice. So I think you're kind of coming into your own and showing yourself through your voice, but it's scary and it takes a while.
It used to be the case where Mal was the only one that could reasonably, like... Brain, please. That could...
Elicit emotion?
Sorry, my brain just completely stopped for like a full 15 seconds there. It used to be the case where Mal was the only one that could read my emotions from these very, like, the smaller changes in my tone and such. Like, Mal was the only one that could tell where, when I was actually upset about something. Because as I've said before, I habitually, like, drop my voice lower when I'm upset.
Yes, you do.
And it's a habit I'm trying to break. I also habitually drop my voice lower into like professional mode when I am at work. And that is so difficult to break. I was trying to, like, even with family, I was dropping it down into that. And I was trying to not, like, to do like the tones I just naturally do on stream. The one that everyone says is pretty, like, androgynous envy. But trying to do that in front of my family, it just felt like I was trying to force myself to do it. And I'm like, why? Brain, please, why? It is so natural when I'm on stream.
That makes sense. Honestly, Diane, if I was to ever describe your voice, I would probably use the word gentle. You have a very soft and gentle voice in a very good way. I don't know, sis, I like your voice, and I like that I get to hear a more full version of that voice now. Because
Thank you.
It's pretty, and I don't know, it's nice.
I'm glad. And I agree with Flo on that. You do have a very gentle voice.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I'd say everybody's voice affects me differently, if you what I mean by that, sis.
Continue. Maybe?
Like, I feel like listening to some people's voices, sometimes a voice or a tone can elicit emotion, elicit a feeling, or that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
If I was to describe yours, Diane, I would very much put it in the category of calming.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go find references after we included more references in the first half of this. There was like a height difference reference that I need.
Understandable.
We got a fox rule from Runery. Fox rule 777. Foxes know when they know, and when they don't know. They know they don't know. Oh, sorry. Foxes know when they know, and when they don't know they don't know. As a result, that means foxes indeed know. Hi, Laser.
Hi, Laser.
Yeah, you included the reference for the second character in this one, but not the height difference reference. Which, me being at Fantasiac, I need, so I went and hunted that down. I've got it now. My brain no work like that. My brain is very functional in very particular ways.
I'm trying so hard not to say it.
Oh, say what?
My brain no work at all.
Sis.
I will say the nicer thing, my brain is soup.
Forgot to say last night my laugh is very cute. What?
Agreed.
I mean, I appreciate that. What brought it up though? What would have brought it up last night? Wait, what? Thank you?
It was probably something during Mohan.
Fair. I like my laugh because I have a laugh.
Yeah.
I didn't used to have a laugh. I was laughing a lot. Is cute. Fair. You should see me when Flo's playing Wobble Dogs.
Oh my god. Honestly, can I say half the reason I like playing Wobble Dogs is I get to hear you laugh, and Wobble Dogs is how I learned how to stream. Because through playing Wobble Dogs and doing certain things and saying certain things that elicited you to react and laugh is what I started doing on stream. Is I was like, okay, just pretend Sierra's here and just do that for
Aww.
stream. And it worked. People loved
Aww.
it. Why am I tearing up?
That's so cute.
I don't know, I sometimes do things purposefully because I like hearing you laugh, even if it seems like a silly blunder. I'm okay being a little bit of a fool if I get to hear my sister laugh.
I don't know. I enjoyed watching you play, and yeah, but yeah, I used to, back when I mentioned being monotone and such, laughing wasn't really a thing I did. Except on a very rare occasion, and it was kind of like a forced laugh that cut itself off too soon, and it kind of gave it that really awkward sound, like where you do a half laugh. But most times I would just kind of do a quick smirk and then return back to resting grumpy face, resting neutral face. But now I can laugh and smile and cry when I don't need to.
God, that's big same. I'm crying right now and I don't need to.
You
Listen,
better be careful or you'll end up making me cry.
I'm a
Taking hormones.
crybaby, and you know how much pride I take in that fact. I've gone from showing no emotion to showing too much, please, God.
Also, I so want to play, like, because I'm assuming it was when we were playing Monster Hunter yesterday that there was so much laughter. But also, oh, I really want to play Monster Hunter with people again.
Can I say, I think the reason that Monster Hunter is so fun to play... Oh, were you saying something? Sorry?
No, you finish first.
The reason Monster Hunter feels so good to play with other people is because, unlike other games where you're either fighting against each other or maybe you're working together, Monster Hunter feels like one of the few games that you're actually accomplishing something together. It feels like when you
Fair.
get something done, you've achieved something together.
That makes sense.
And there's other games like that, but I can't say there's many.
Where is there? But I don't know. I enjoy it. It's fun. I am very concerned about Rise, but I will put up with the pace of Rise if it means I get to play it with Runery.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll adjust to it. Why are they ninjas?
Because ninjas are cool.
But yeah, I brain? Why are we looping?
Excitement.
Maybe. But I tried Rise out a bit on the trip because I put it onto my Switch so I could play it with Runery because I don't think it's cross-platform. Because I feel like if it was, people wouldn't be buying this different copies of the same game multiple times.
Would you like to know why it's not cross-platform?
Sure.
Each one is a slightly different build, so they get updated at different frequencies because they tend to have different bugs. Which is why certain weapons end up more popular on certain platforms, is because it's a fiasco.
Ah, fair. But yeah, I've been poking around with Rise, and I have 2 thoughts on it so far. 3 thoughts on it so far. One, I could not find a way to turn off the elemental visual effects like I was told. I'm disappointed in that. 2, I feel like it's gonna require me to it feels like the game requires you to jump around a whole lot more, especially with the wire bug. And just it feels a lot more fast paced, which I'm not sure how well I'm gonna be able to keep up with.
Alright, I've got a guide
And
pulled
3
up on how to lower visual effects for you.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
And 3, I just it feels like they kind of took not oversimplified, but the feel of certain weapons that I liked are different and didn't feel as satisfying to build up to certain things, because I like the charge blade and the hunting horn. And like from the little I messed with it, it felt like you didn't with the hunting horn. Each particular button had a certain effect rather than comboing them together. And then with the charge blade, you couldn't in World you charge up the shield, you charge up the sword, and then there's also a mode where you turn it into like the shield into like a spinny chainsaw thing. That part's just part of the attack combo in Rise, and I was a little disappointed to find that out. And sorry, go ahead.
I might toss you out Levin sometime, because I know there is 3 things you can build in Rise. He just knows that weapon way better than I do.
Fair. But it's like I will also give it that I am only looking at the starting weapons and from what I can figure out in the training room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have very good news about Hunting Horn for you.
What's that?
A bit later, you will get access to a couple Hunting Horn styles, which change how each of them plays. And go figure, one of the Hunting Horn styles is the original.
Oh, like how it is in World?
Yep.
Well, that's good. That will help. Like, I don't know. With the Hunting Horn, the thing that made me actually like it was working to queue up those songs and playing them out.
That makes sense. And yeah, you definitely later on, a lot of people don't like the old style, but they still give you access to the old style.
Like, is the old style better? Probably not. It's probably worse. But I like it.
I think it's a trade-off because one is faster and more flexible, but I think the old style hits harder. And well, you are strongster.
Okay, these legs are too long. We are not drawing 9s. Download the game to your Switch and instantly got thrown into anxiety mode every time you think, because we're gonna cause issues when playing with friends. Rune. I have no idea what I'm doing either. We could figure, like, learn what we're doing together.
It's a small call out. Okay, sis.
I haven't even completed the first mission. Yes.
If you want to know how excited Sierra is, if you listened really closely while explaining that first part, you could hear Sierra making happy little whack sounds.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry if that's too much of a call out.
No, I didn't realize they were coming through the microphone.
I have very good hearing, I'm sorry. Sierra is so excited and it's so cute. Right? Bless.
Bless. Ah.
This is a call out post on my twitch.com. Well, I guess your twitch.com technically.
I like make tappy. I either like make tappies with my hands or hit my thighs when I get excited.
I just straight up clap.
You're like, Sierra's so excited while saying that, oh my lord.
Sierra's so cute.
I want to play. I have really been looking forward to playing it with you. I don't want your anxiety to be mean to you over it.
I have such a dumb idea. Or, I have such a silly idea, sis.
Oh?
Oh, first off, are you free this Thursday?
Probably not.
Are you free Friday?
We'll see what physical therapy has in store for me.
Alright, whichever day you're free, do you think at some point I can drag you on to continue one shot?
I would love to. We'll see how things go, unfortunately.
No, that makes sense. I was gonna say, once I'm done one shot, for the regular drag you onto my stream, I might just start playing Wobble Tops instead. Like, after one shot.
Fair. Runery, would you like to maybe give it a try after I'm done streaming today? I imagine once you do it once, it won't be as much anxiety after that, because there will be less of a fear of the unknown.
I will be right back.
Okay, but if you want, brain, if you want to, not you, if you want to, just so you know, when I was playing with Jesse, the entire time my brain was doing the same thing and telling me that, oh no, I'm just messing up and making mistakes. Especially since I use heavy weapons, which can knock other players, like stagger other players and such. And anxiety is a cruel thing, but if I can, I would love to see if I would love to be able to help you do things that your anxiety tells you can't. Because I know how much anxiety can just be cruel. The other day, you were being overexcited waiting for Jessie to wake up to ask her if we could play Mario Kart a bit. Had instantly went, annoy her. If you asked to play games, stop. So you got demotivated, couldn't touch a single game for the rest of I want you to know that I relate to that way too much. I have... Like, the worst part is, like, you get anxiety about asking someone to play games, but then you also get, like, that feeling of just never getting to play games with people, but then your brain's just like, well, of course you don't ever get to play games with people. You never ask to play games with people. You just keep yourself standoffish. And then you make excuses, and then the cycle repeats. I don't know if this is how it is for you. That's how it is for me.
I'm gonna squirt your brain with the spray bottle.
You want to know what I do to make it even more of a cycle? I always keep myself in invisible on Steam. Though that is for different reasons. But I don't know. I'll admit, getting invited to play Monster Hunter by certain people has actually been really nice. There are certain people that I will not play it with. But yeah, getting, like, seeing a little message that... Oh, you see, that's the other problem, is that I don't play multiplayer games, typically. I thought for sure I wouldn't be able to play Monster Hunter because my brain shuts down so hard with multiplayer games because of that fear that I'm doing something wrong, that I am messing up. I go into, like, a panic attack. It's the last time, like, in some of the last multiplayer games like that were, like, team things, I have literally just gotten anxiety so bad that I closed the game, shut off my computer, unplugged the internet. Actually, I think it was unplug the internet, then shut down my computer. And then later told them, I'm sorry, we had a power outage.
Can I say how excited I was that was the game you ended up trying?
What do you mean?
Monster Hunter. You know my feelings towards Monster Hunter.
You very much like Monster Hunter.
I do, and you said you wanted to try it, and I was like, alright, I can't push. I am allowed to be excited, but I want you to take this at your own pace, and I don't want you to feel forced.
And I super appreciate that. That is something you and Mal do very well. And something I really appreciate that nobody has, like, that everyone has, no one's caused an issue with, is no one has pushed me about getting through the story faster because I've been taking my time with it. No one's been pushing me about doing things in full parties, doing it the proper way, or anything like that. I've just been able to play how I want. Most of it I play solo. And otherwise, I typically play with one other player.
Have I told you one of the silliest hunts I've done?
Probably, but I don't remember. Let me read chat real quick.
Alright.
Get wanting to play game yourself after a few minutes goes, you're an issue, no one can play with you, then you go, you are right, and don't want to play. Yeah, heck. Said a no to Plate Up. Probably. From what I remember of Plate Up, I don't think it's my kind of game. It's not one I've played. I don't think I own it. Brain, please. There aren't many games that I can do multiplayer of. There's a reason I've never touched multiplayer in Satisfactory. Warframe, I could do it. A lot of that was because I just knew Warframe so well that I could basically carry for a while until I stopped playing it for a long time, and now I have no idea what's going on anymore. But back in the day, I could carry an entire team. Do I have Plate Up?
Isn't
I don't
Plate
have
Up
it.
a versus game?
Is it? I thought it was like a brain, please. I thought it was like one of those things where you have to like serve a kitchen or something.
I have no idea.
I on brain. I did play that party game with Junie. But even that, I only did it for a very short period because it burnt me out very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little kitchen thing. I think my brain also struggles because, and this isn't a good thing. I'm not proud of this, but my brain really struggles because of basically gifted child syndrome, where I feel like I have to excel, and when I don't, I beat myself up too hard, especially if I pick up a game really quickly. So like, if I pick up the beginning of it faster than most people, but then struggle from there because I got used to kind of breezing through the beginning, well, that's just basically high school.
Same.
Taking the void space for naps. But Runery, just know that even if you do mess up, I will not get upset at you. I want you to stop for a moment and think, can you imagine me being upset at you? Do I seem like the person that would get upset at you for messing up a game? That's like me trying to imagine you getting upset at me for messing up a game. I can't imagine it. Oh god, that was... The other day, Mal was talking about how Sierra has gotten loud once. You're the most likely to get upset at yourself. Ain't that a mood? I do the same thing. But I am very open about the fact that I get upset with myself, that my brain does not function in the most effective ways sometimes, and that sometimes it gets me down, and when I do, I try my best to take a break. I'm really bad at it, but I try my best. But I don't know. I would be happy to play a game with you. I would be really happy to play a game with you, honestly. It would like make my day. And I want you to know, mistakes are not bad. Mistakes help you learn. Mistakes are how we grow as people. Or grow as whatever creature you identify with. Because I know there's plenty in chat that do so. And mistakes are also how you end up with how you grow some macros, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
How you doing, sis?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
I am just reading over some patch notes because Cobalt Core finally updated again.
Ah.
Am I okay to say the silliest Monster Hunter thing I've done?
Runery, you are not a mistake. You are precious. You are valuable. You are loved. You matter.
Agreed. Runery is someone very special.
Your presence brings so much positivity. So much just... You make people smile. Just by being you. And you don't have to push yourself like to be more than who you are. But I don't know, I don't think you have to push yourself that much. I do hope that you get to a point where you are comfortable with who you are. And don't feel like you have to apologize for talking and such. Because who you are and what you say is valuable and means a lot to us. We care about you. We enjoy your presence. And we like hearing what you have to say.
Yeah.
Like it or not, you are part of our little circle now. And we care a lot about you.
One of the best parts about hanging out on this stream is I get to regularly see Ruru. And I
Right?
like that.
Sometimes I don't know what to talk about with Ruru off stream. Because it's so much easier for me to just chat vocally with Rune. And I just look at our chat, I say good morning the next morning, and I'm just like, I can't wait for the next stream so I can just like compliment Runery verbally. And I'm still counting the days till you feel healthy and comfortable enough to participate again. Ruru, Bruni, thank you for being here.
Thank you for being you.
And thank you for just all that you do and all that you say. You have your own way of showing it, but you do show that, like, that you care, that you occasionally, like, occasionally we see, like, a bit. My brain is stalling. I like when we get to see, like, Rune being Rune. And Rune being comfortable being Rune. Because Rune is such a good person. Rune is a very good friend.
Rune is a sweet bean.
And I didn't want Rune to be anyone else. As someone who spent way too long feeling like they were nothing, take my word for it when I say that you are very important, and very important to a lot of people. And I don't know. Hacking now I'm gonna end up crying. Sorry.
It's okay to
But-
cry this.
I gotta be able to talk on stream.
Isn't the thing you preach during your stream the fact that you want people to be able to show their emotions, though?
Yes, but if people can't understand me.
Runery is a very good, sweet, and special being. And Rune, you have made such an impact on people's lives that even on the days you don't feel up to talking, even when you just do things like click the first button, or do little interactions but never say a word, I hope you know it doesn't go unnoticed. And it often makes folks' day. They smile
Yeah.
because they can tell their friend is there, even if that friend doesn't feel like talking, so even on
Yeah.
bad days, we still care about you, through the good and the bad.
I was a lot better at wording these things than I am. I was trying my best.
You did really good. Just Sierra cares a lot about you. We care a lot about you. And we don't care about you any less when you're doing poorly. We, in fact, love and care about you just as much when you're doing poorly because you're not any less our friend. We just want you to know that.
And did you why? Why are you doing this well?
Huh?
Because of the shutdown, everything. Some of my things broke again. So they were doing hugs and they just weren't showing up.
Oh, understandable. The new invisible hug feature. Hugs
Okay, the
you,
hug
but,
should
like-
be fixed now.
Hugs you, but like really quietly.
So are you guys like spending bits every that costs bits every time you make those big, right?
I believe so.
Huh.
I mean,
I'll just-
hugs.
Please make sure you are keeping an eye on how much you're spending. That's all I ask. Sorry, go ahead, sis.
Oh, I was just gonna say to hug you is worth it.
Ah.
I am biased. No ways, my nose snorfully.
Can I get bits so you can make a big dance dragon emote?
This is a good decision.
I suppose if Twitch wanted to increase bits usage, they have done so.
Very successfully.
I am a little bit mixed on it. I still wish I could turn it off. But as I have said before with art, it is a thing where if people see it as worth the value, okay.
Sometimes you just gotta do the silly for a little serotonin bump. Oh, Zafri comment.
I see that. Okay, so Zafri bigger?
Oh, no. It says make Lucerna a little bit bigger.
Oh, Lucerna. So Zafri smaller. So like there.
Man, that was one of those moments where I forgot that I have delay that nobody else does with your voice, because I was looking and I was like, wait, but you just made Zafri bigger. What do you mean?
You only keep buying bits to play a knocking door sound on a friend's stream because you're a menace. Yeah, I guess in a way it is very similar to what people already do with like sound alerts for bits and stuff. But again, options. Give options. Let people choose what's for bits and what's not.
And I say, I would not be able to handle a knocking sound on a stream.
God, same.
There's a reason why when Tangent comes down to my room, Faye will literally say knock knock instead of actually knocking.
I heard a knocking sound in like a song or something the other day and heckin' jumped.
That is one thing I have struggled to explain to people, because I have a lot of friends that'll tell that, and then if there's soundboard, they'll play it and be like, haha, it's silly, and I'm like, please stop. You are giving me anxiety.
Because, you know, parents.
My past was spicy.
I don't even have that excuse. Yours past, like, my past is just like mild toast comparatively.
Why are you comparing dramas?
I don't know. My brain is a little bit funky after talks, I guess.
Your past was also spicy. A hot sauce is a hot sauce, no matter the Scoville unit. I know that's kind of a weird one, but I feel like it's relevant for the spice analogy.
Fair.
Since when do we
Also,
do anything normal?
I appreciate you pointing that out, because I feel like me saying that would have, and you not calling out, would have given certain people in chat ammo to diminish their own past events, and that would not be right of me to do so. So thank you.
I'm squinting at the entirety of your chat now. Y'all are getting the flow eyes.
Look, it is no secret that many in my chat have had past events. I'm in my chat and I've had past events. Did I make Lucerna smaller? I did. I can make her... Or wait. Did I make Lucerna smaller? I can make him smaller some more if you would like.
Being small is such a good way to be.
Oh, okay, I got confused by the messages. Oh, I did make him smaller. Okay, so okay, you see, this is where my anxiety spikes. And those little things where it's like, okay, I thought I did something right, and I get told that no, I actually did it wrong, spikes my anxiety so hard. And you didn't do anything wrong, Zafri. but it is just, I don't know what in my past caused it, but it definitely is one of my biggest weaknesses. And it is so applicable to multiplayer games where you think you're doing well only to have your team criticize you. And my brain amplifies that tenfold. Also, is this a good height now? If I need to make him taller, let me know. Use the bits to play the door thing on Graveyard, because of course you would. Then there's another friend that modified door knocking audio to be exactly the same knocking her mother does, and then she put the oh goodness.
Rune.
And Rune, please don't apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm doing big wet wobbly eyes at Rune.
But Zafri, is this a good height or taller? Hugs the runery.
Gently the runery.
I want to say something. I want to teasingly threaten something. But I feel like it would actually just give Rune anxiety, so I'm not going to.
That's fair.
Like, I feel like it would actually legitimately add anxiety to something that Rune does for... Now you're curious? I was going to tease about something I can't actually do. But a way of just, like, dragging you onto a call so I could, So I could tell you that you were okay directly to you. I don't have any way of actually doing it. But there are times where I just want to... I can't actually give you a hug, but... I don't know, I want to be able to just say to you, it is okay. Maybe a tad bit taller?
Yeah.
We are all here for you, Runery. And Runery, thank you for putting up with us.
Agreed.
Sorry for asking. Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I have aphantasia, so I'm bad at heights and adjustments and such. Gonna shake you all. Oh, I see. Hold on. I need to go grab another GIF and send this to Runery, because this is what Runery is doing.
I hope you know you are literally the only person I can consistently remember the height of. And it's because your chin is like an inch or two above my the top of my head, and that's how I remember it.
Also, Runery, I just imagine this is what you're doing. Just shaking.
Oh my god, sis.
I'm glad both you and Ruru had the same response.
I feel like OMG is kind of the only proper response for that.
I also got a keyboard smash.
Oh, understandable. Yeah. There, now we have the same response.
Wait, what?
Oh, I verbally keyboard smashed because I was too lazy to
Oh.
reach my keyboard.
I could say my height. Like, I could give my height to chat, but I think chat would just be like, what? No, that's not true. Dragon is way taller than that. And I'd just be like, fair enough.
Partridge, I am 167 centimeters.
I have no idea how many centimeters I am. I am some number of centimeters tall.
Would you like me to get the number?
Sure. Let me know how tall Dragon is. I mean, Spooky. How tall is the Spooky Sierra?
You are 193 centimeters.
93.
There is a small difference between 167 and 193.
Tall.
What was that?
Oh, I just my my brain associates yards and meters because they are relatively close to each other. So hearing that it's under 200 centimeters just caught me off guard.
Fair.
I was expecting like 200 and something. But yes, Ruru, I am tall.
Rooney, Sierra is legitimately like an inch or two, and then Sierra would be a foot taller than me.
Which is how many centimeters?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm blanking out, but Sierra's like 30 centimeters taller than I am. Sierra is 193 centimeters, and I am 167.
I'm 6'4".
Yep.
This is my IRL height, by the way, not character height. $193, heck. I am tall. I can't help it. I drank too much milk as a kid.
No, I will not say that term. God damn it, brain. My brain is trying to make me put stir at the end of things, and this is not one of the ones I am allowed to do so. That is a bad one.
Yeah, that is one that you should not.
No.
You had to roll to see how tall Sierra was to you, and heck, you're tall. I am tall. There's a reason, like, there's a few reasons, but one of the reasons why being smaller isn't ideal to me is because I'm so used to being tall. I can reach things no one else can. I can see over crowds naturally. I don't have the experience of not being able to see over crowds or not being able to reach the top shelf. Having things that have been just absolutes in my life, just that I never have to think about being taken away from me by being just like a foot shorter, it's like just, it's an uncomfortable thought.
Yeah, I
You like
have the
that?
exact. Oh, sorry.
It's like that you went to check really quick something on Google, and Google being like, this is 5'6", but also it's 5.8 to the same thing. And you're like, Google, please make up your mind. All right, go ahead.
Sorry about that. I was gonna say I have the opposite, where the idea of getting bigger after getting so excited that I shrunk makes me very uncomfortable. I was so excited to be short.
Yeah, I hope HRT does not affect my height.
I also hope it doesn't.
How am I supposed to give you big squish hugs if I lose a foot of height?
Selfishly, that is one of the best parts about you being so tall, is you are the only person whose hugs just, like, completely enveloped me.
Like, don't get me wrong, being Sao has advantages. Height is not one of them.
No.
You also hope that when you eventually muster the courage, I believe in you, Diane.
Yeah.
And when you do, I hope you do so confidently. Somehow the HRT makes Sierra taller. I've heard that's not unheard of, but also it is not to be expected.
Crazier things have definitely happened when it comes to the realm of hormone treatment.
The more I learn about things, like look at what my levels are and stuff over time, I really have to wonder if my hormone levels were already out of whack beforehand. Like, not out of whack, but just like very much out of the standard ranges.
Potentially.
Think you would feel the same way if it was about you IRL. Human you, but skyscraper size? Heck no, you'd hate that. Fennec Sune you at skyscraper size? Perfection. That's how I kind of am with some characters. Like, I have Sal, who is short. But when it comes to me, I much prefer staying tall. Like that in school, you were taller than most kids in the class, like being tall. And you also went and made most of the lower characters taller than you because you want the idea of being short and picked up. The idea of being able to be picked up terrifies me. Because I have scars that make me afraid of a loss of control. And, when you've been picked up by someone and just like to the extent that you can be picked up and just carried away, you no longer have control. Is the same reason why I just it is the other reason I don't like small, is just you have to have so much trust in others, and like there's so much things that are out of your control at that point. And for some people, that trust is part of the appeal, and I understand that. But my brain is not nice. Rune goes bunny size, you can pick him up, but you are not safe. Rune could also just change back, I believe. But also, I still love that sketch. And we'll show it off with as many opportunities as possible. You're actually the second person that has drawn an image like that of me holding just a very small version of them. And it's like, it's such a cute thing, and it's like, I don't know, it just, for me, that something like that just feels like it conveys a significant amount of like trust and stuff because of reasons I previously described. Like, this was the other one. And just... Also, low-key, I love that, like, in both of them, the tail just covers up the bottom half of the body.
The advantage of your big tail.
And fun fact, this was drawn before Sierra was updated to have, like, the big tail. But gosh, I love how Peanut draws Sierra. I love how Runery draws Sierra. It's just like, you all draw Sierra so cute. And I'm over here just like, this person's gonna walk into a wall. It does give you comfy vibes? Yeah. Like, I can see the appeal of being something small and being held in someone's arms. It's like, if I think about it and try to imagine it, I could see how it would feel comfortable. But my brain does not let that outweigh the fear. There's too much fear for me. Fear of not having that control, fear of betrayal, fear of being let down, fear of being lied to.
Hey, Mal.
Hey, Mal. I have significant trust issues that I have never been like... I've always been pretty open about the fact that I have significant trust issues. It's something I'm working on. But stuff like that is just like... It requires so much trust. And when people draw that with like me holding small versions of their character, because that is such a trust-based thing in my head, it means a lot to me. You leave work soon, want to pop in? Fair.
Drive safe, Mal.
Yes, drive very safe. Should do the safety thing. I don't know what the safety thing is, but do it. Be safe for me. What if Rune Torrance accidentally pokes her eyes? Small Rune gets yeeted just here. Like that, I'm sorry, but that there is a perfect demonstration. Or a perfect example of just how little... How much control you are giving up. Whether that is something you struggle with like myself, or something that comforts you letting someone you trust take that control. and they're different sides of the same coin. But I'm sorry, Ruru, but reading that, just like that sense of letting the guard down, letting yourself be held by someone, only to have them throw you. That's the kind of thing that why my brain is just like, nope. That would be so, that would flare up so many scars so badly. Not physical ones, but just mental ones. And what were we gonna say, sis?
Oh, I'm just in the middle ground where 99% of people would very much get those fear reactions. 1% of people are very safe to do it, but those are very much exceptions to the rule.
Mm-hmm. You can also partially justify it with, I am a familiar, I have magical powers that could obliterate you. You're not trying anything funny. I mean... Sorry, I just read Rune's comment. But like when it comes to characters, it is a bit different, and it's why when it comes to full animal TF, that's why I always liked my full animals being bigger than normal, big enough that it was clear and obvious that they weren't a normal animal, and that they weren't just going to get, I don't know, like, thrown into shelter or something. Big enough that, like, you couldn't just grab them and put them in a cage. It kept a sense of a safety net. And I think that probably really reinforced my appeal of big beasties over the years.
There is something very safe about being very large.
Mm-hmm. You do have beautiful hair, Mel.
I can agree with this.
But yeah, look, if you are big, like gentle giant kind of thing, not only is there some safety in it, but you can also be protective of others. And sometimes you can be that one that is holding the other person that needs that comfort. I like being big. It makes me feel safe, and sometimes it lets me comfort those around me.
Yeah.
Save my canvas. Wellness check. Thank you. Just be sure to stretch and hydrate.
Oh, I should probably get water. I've been drinking caffeine this entire time.
Fair. There's lower
May
in the... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, silly idea. Somebody tries to do this silly with Diane. Diane obliterates them. Uses protection spell. Makes protection spell last too long. I.e., Diane is stuck in the orb.
Make me laugh while I'm drinking water.
Oh no! Great, I'll go get water.
Hi, Chimera. Why are my VR trackers on? My lighthouse is turned on at some point.
Oh, the power
They
outage.
probably... Yeah, I realized that. I was like, yep, probably the power outage. Which means I'm gonna have to go cycle them later by turning on all of like Steam VR stuff and then shutting them off properly. Otherwise, I'm just going to hear their high-pitched noise because I have Lighthouses 1.0, which are not silent. And even though their sound is very quiet, it is enough that I could hear, and it drives me crazy. Turn off you turn your lighthouses off when you don't use them because of fun software things. I just normally use the I let Steam turn them off when I shut off all my, or when I close out of Steam VR. Hmm. We lost quality on this one when we resized it too many times. So let.
I did the ADHD.
Oh.
I went upstairs with my cup to get water, filled it, and then walked downstairs with cookie and a piece of raw chicken and went, wait. Oh, simple fix. I needed it.
I'm still amused by the shake gift that I sent Rune and then also sent you.
I love that shake gift so much.
I'm so glad that you sent it to me. It needs to go into my list of saved gifts. It's just what I imagine anytime Runery shakes Rhea because of the not the creature emote. I don't think I have Runery emotes anymore.
I don't think I do either.
I had to cancel all of my subs because money.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about though.
The one that
Can
is
I-
just Yolta shaking back and forth rapidly. Holding something in their mouth. But what were you gonna say? Can you what?
Oh, can I say putting something in your mouth that's like long enough to flail and shaking your head back and forth is fun and a one-way trip to a migraine? Problematically.
Also,
It's
hello, Burgundy.
I read. Yeah, it's almost like slamming your brain repeatedly against the sides of your skull by shaking your head is bad for it or something. My evil plan is complete.
Oh?
I was seeing whether or not I was allowed to stream specific things. And I was like, wait, why am I just wondering? You can literally just ask the devs of some games. And I was like, hey, is this fine? And they're like, yo, you should share it. And I'm like, if you insist.
Adjust this a bit more to be more of a smirk.
Smug aura, good.
Alright, I don't know how long that one took, but next. Jesse. Smug tall girlfriend be like, sorry, I was trying to think of images of me and Mal, and I'm just like, yeah, no, the problem is I'm not smug when it comes to those things. Why is the queue so big? Oh right, because I let people rejoin if they even if they had already been on it. Why am I looping so much?
Is it possibly mild burnout from everything that's gone on lately with intense emotions?
Maybe?
I was gonna say there was a lot of emotions in Were yesterday, to be fair.
Fair. I just...
And even if that last one took a little bit longer, there was some very important heavy conversation that happened during it, so I feel like that's completely valid.
Fair. We had to make sure that Rune understood that Rune is appreciated.
Yeah.
Can you make a new pin that just says something like Rune is appreciated? We're giving up on the pretense of this being a donor stream. This is a heckin' appreciate runery stream.
Oh, Red, basically, you do exclamation point Ko-fi, you click that link right there for Ko-fi's, and you choose Request Dono Doodle. After you choose Request Dono Doodle, you are added into the queue, and when your turn comes up, you will be drawn. Please make sure it's safe for work references, and please make sure that you, I forgot the end part.
Come on, brain. Include the references. They're safe for work. They are $25 minimum, but you start with a the ability to get a one for any price. If you go under 25, it starts a 90-day cooldown, and until that cooldown is up, any more that you get have to be 25 or higher. So you can only get like a cheaper one every 90 days. That timer doesn't start unless you get one under 25. They are single character, uncolored. And there's also the option of getting a pride icon, which are colored ones. You have an idea what you're looking to have drawn? Oh, that is pretty important. Runery. Jesse gave me an option of 2 different templates: the flag in the mouth or the holding the banner. I don't think Jesse is here right now, so I need you to either this one or this one. What is the character? It's just Jesse. Coyote.
Yo.
Face spots only on right side. I'm still really happy with this one. It just came out well. It makes me happy to see this one. Tangents over here look so happy. Got my sister. Got Neko. Got Nyargo and Abby. I believe the Paul over here was Navy. You would say the banner one? Okay. Okay, but Rune, I had a terrible idea. What if we just put a book for Jesse to stand on one with one of the paws? For no purpose other than to reference the ongoing thing with Jesse and a book. Understood. I shall do it. Unfortunately, because icons tend to be curved, like most applications do circle icons, that's not going to be visible. But you'll know it's there. And Jesse will know it's there. I miss square icons. Can we go back to square icons?
Agreed.
Why do they all have to be circles? You lose so much information.
Would you like to know why?
Yes.
It was popularized by social media apps such as Facebook and Twitter, and everyone knows the hyper-successful companies are what you have to copy to stay in the game.
Yeah, but why did they do it? And I probably know why. It's probably because they aren't centered around using artwork as images. They're centered around using your face, and faces are round, and therefore it crops out all the unnecessary stuff.
It also smooths it out. Like, it makes it so that everything has a smoothed edge and looks friendlier and more inviting. Because there's been a huge trend over the years of everything being made softer and more human.
No. You see, at least Twitter, like if you go into a lot of these places that no, just open the image in a new tab. Fine, copy image. I just copied the image of a site with a round. I can't share that. That is someone's submission. I copied this from a site with a round icon. They still save the corners in their files. Twitter does the same thing. Hi Okami, how's it going?
Hey, Okami.
You're gonna say, but consider hexagon icons, and remember Twitter literally did that in the worst way possible, so maybe not. Yeah. Oh, all the bouncing emotes. Close that. You got 4 doodles. One of them is a colored thing. I actually like how the mirror effect came out on that. I'm happy with that.
It looks really good.
Oh no!
Okami, thank you for the 6 months of subscription. How have you been doing? I hope well. Alright, let me go add you to the system. Thank you for the donation.
Oh, that's weird.
What's up?
Sammy's notifying me that my Twitch chat got disconnected.
Huh. They do time out every so often.
Yeah, I don't see any event stubs or anything. So I was just like, why is that popping up now?
Make sure I spelled that correctly. Yep. You've been added there. I don't need you in the cooldowns, but I do need to put you into this one. All right, you're added to the system, and thank you so much for the support. Uh-oh, Paulbot. What's up, Diane? You doing okay? It's been a while since you jumped on my stream. I've been doing as well as I could. Bronchitis is gone. I've mostly recovered, like, coughing's all but completely gone, which is excellent. I herniated 2 discs in my back, which is less than ideal. But I'm working on recovery. You did random avatar and it didn't say a message. Oh.
You might have to close and open your Sammy, Fifth. That's what I did and it reconnected.
No, mine's connected. I think I shut off the. Let me try redeeming random avatar again for. There it is. Stop hurting my. I'm not trying to. I work a very physical job, and I don't know how much longer I can work that job. I've just been at that job for over 10 years, and I need the insurance. America insurance sucks. I'm trying to see if I can get on my partner's insurance. If I can, I don't need to keep working at the job that has caused basically every single one of the injuries that I've done to my body. And God, is that terrifying to even consider leaving the company. Because again, I've been there for 12 years. But again, I keep breaking myself. And I'm pretty sure they're not even going to let me go back to doing what I used to do. I'm going to be put into like the smalls, and I'm going to be like that person that used to be able to do anything in the building. I used to be able to be sent to any area in the building and excel at it. But now I'm just the person that can't lift more than 20 pounds. And it hurts.
But hey, sis, you're doing the stuff you need to work on that and build strength and hopefully heal it up. So
Yeah,
that might not
hopefully.
always be the case.
I'm hoping.
Yeah. Yeah, you're working hard on it, and I'm really proud of you. Which reminds me, have you done your physical therapy activities you need to for the day?
Not yet. I will in a bit.
All right. I was gonna say, let me know if you ever want me to do reminders and stuff.
Time to quit your job and be a full-time streamer freelance artist. Again, it's the, like, money-wise, I feel like I absolutely could. I feel like my streams have gotten to the point where if I'm, like, responsible with my money, they will pay enough bills. Insurance, however, the reason I stay at my job is because it gives very good insurance. Better than a lot of companies. Let me do my wellness check.
I'll do mine too.
They take my ADHD medication down from like $500 a month down to $7. I can't afford $500 a month just to be able to focus. And I'm pretty sure my HRT, because I don't do pills, which are the cheapest type, would also be another hit on top of that.
It likely would, sadly.
Yeah, especially since I gotta do the estradiol, the spironolactone, and the progesterone on top of it. That's 3 different prescriptions to keep track of, in addition to the ADHD medication.
On the bright side, at least you know the progesterone is definitely working in some factor.
Fucking Christ. I took it too early last night, and God, it hit me hard. I was just like, oh. Like, I'm narcoleptic. So I thought when people said the progesterone, like, knocks you out after you take it, I'm just like, oh, it'll just be like when my narcolepsy kicks in at the end of the day. No. No, it was just like, oh, my eyes and my mind are not focusing correctly. It feels like my movements have a few milliseconds of delay on them. Oh, I feel like I'm going to fall over. I need to go to sleep.
So
I need to go
that
Go
point
ahead.
is comparable to something called acute exhaustion, where you reach a point where your body is willing to take over and push that you are going to sleep now.
Sure that isn't fibrofog? I don't know what that is.
I can explain that to you later, Seth.
Okay. You're quite frightened by how hard it hit me when I was in voice. It was just very unexpected. It was because I was overconfident in being able to deal with the fatigue because of my narcolepsy and being used to always being fatigued. I was just like, oh, guys, I gotta go. Did not expect this.
Did I ever tell you about the time, Seth, when I had a medication that assisted with sleeping and I thought similar, and people watched me fall asleep standing straight up while talking to someone, fall over and hit my head?
I don't know if I waited long enough if I would have just straight up fallen asleep in my chair or something. It was a case where I felt myself getting so tired that I'm just like, nope, I'm going to sleep. I don't know how obvious it was in my voice and stuff. Maybe it was obvious, I couldn't tell at the time. But I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go. As much as I want to continue chatting.
I saw the way you were texting me, and I was like, oh, that's moments to falling asleep Sierra text. Also, hi, Bailey.
I sounded a little drunk. Yeah, I think one of the things I texted Flo was, is this what it feels like to be drunk? I've never been drunk before, so...
I can say I don't think it's comparable, but if you ever wish to experience that, I can definitely help you try.
I don't know if I need to get drunk. It's also, it doesn't play nice with the medications I have. Concerta is one that, from what I understand, you should not take alcohol while on it.
Oh yeah, you're on Concerta. No. Plus, I wouldn't actually legitimately let you get drunk, bluntly. The most I would ever let you do is get tipsy. I am very careful about that. Because bluntly, you know, having fun for 5 minutes, puking everywhere, and then waking up feeling awful, I just don't get why people do that.
And I agree, Diane. I don't like the idea of getting drunk. There was a short period where I was like, considered trying it just to try, like, one of the reasons I've never wanted to get drunk is because what I mentioned earlier, my fear of not being in control. And when you're drunk, you're not in control. You lose you lose a lot of like the inhibition, the self-control, and all that sort of things. You say stuff you otherwise wouldn't. There was at one point where I considered, it's like, oh, maybe I could try getting like drunk or tipsy or something once, as I was trying to work around some of the mental walls. Like maybe that would help me loosen up that once, to try to see what I would be like without some of those defenses up. But I never followed through with it, and at this point I don't think I'd want to. My opinion on that has kind of changed, but sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. Being a little tipsy can be fun. Jokes are funnier, you feel lighter, there is lagginess to motion, but it's just one of those cases where you feel less stressed and less like you have to, like... It feels like it helps lower walls. But again, that is my personal experience, and that is a little tipsy. I have never gotten drunk because I hate puking. It sounds bad.
The thought of getting like blackout drunk or something like that is just like, that's something that just, no, never.
God, I knew so many people growing up that are like, oh, I plan to get blackout drunk this weekend, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? A little tipsy can be fun, and usually just ends in me taking a nap.
Thought alone of even being tipsy is off. That's where I kind of got back to, like I said, there was a short period where I considered it, and that's part of why I got some of my family's brandy. But now I've kind of gone back to just, I don't want to. Getting tipsy drunk is different for everyone. Not everyone's experience will be the same as the other. And I don't know. I don't know what kind of drunk I'll be. There's happy drunks, there's angry drunks. There are people that, from what I understand, get like extra cuddly while drunk and stuff, and it's like, that is a big just unknown that I don't know. And
it is not one you need to explore and experience. It is not for everybody.
Correct. I don't know. I think I've been doing pretty good with exploring myself, unlocking the emotions and stuff, and all that without anything like that. I've broken down a lot of walls.
Honestly, you have, and I'm still blown away at the pace you've done it. The Sierra I talked to a year and a half ago is vastly different from the Sierra now.
Yeah, this one can laugh. This one knows how to smile.
I love your laugh and smile.
If you told that to me back at the end of 2022, I would not have believed you. Hi, dear.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
How was work? Fair.
Hi, Mal.
Flo says hi.
Hello. My face is buried in Sierra's hair.
I can hear that.
I'm actually losing oxygen.
Oh,
hey.
understandable. Bye, Mal. Just use your other two heads to get the O2.
He's my spot.
Yeah, I have I have homemade brandy from my grandfather that I will probably never drink, despite the fact I really want to try it.
If
You
you
should.
want, Biff, when I see you, I can bring one of my smaller bottles
Hi,
since I
Zafri.
decanted them.
What was that, sis?
Since I decanted mine into two smaller vessels and then sealed them properly, I could always bring one of my smaller ones for you to try. That way you don't have to open yours.
Well, it's not a problem of opening them. It's a problem of it being alcohol, and both me not liking the idea of accidentally taking too much alcohol because I don't know how much I can tolerate, and what?
A lot.
A lot?
You drank a lot when we were drinking rum that time.
Oh yeah,
And you felt nothing.
I did feel nothing, and that's right, and I got to a point where I was just like, I feel like I would need to start drinking larger amounts to try to feel something, and that just feels like a recipe for disaster of overshooting it too easily.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be honest about the bottle I got, Seth?
Love you. That it wasn't alcoholic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the alcohol actually
Love you.
went off and it turned into a vinegar. It is a nice vinegar, mind you, but it is far closer to a raisin vinegar.
Next time we visit, I'll let you try one of the other bottles, okay?
I appreciate it. You are not required to, but also,
Like I
just
said,
wanna-
I'm probably not gonna drink them. It's just they were something that I grew up hearing about because my grandfather always made them on his farm. And growing up, my parents drank them. My aunts and uncles drank them. They would give them to friends and stuff. And I never drank them because I don't drink alcohol. But my grandfather passed away a few months ago, and I wanted some of the bottles.
Mhm.
It felt like that felt like a significant part of my grandfather's history that I never got to partake in.
Yeah.
So even if I don't drink them, I just wanted to have some of those bottles. And I was so terrified they would break on the plane.
Honestly, I'm just glad you were able to bring them on the plane.
Yeah, each one was like... Oh, I was also terrified about that as well. But it's like each one I had wrapped up in a sock. With like a shirt in between them. And then like a towel around all of them. And then I put it all into a garbage bag in case it did break. It didn't just soak into everything else. We've gotten a bit off topic, I think, but anyway, continue. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, there was a period where I enjoyed having like a drink a week. It was fun, it was nice, and honestly, I could have one, but I'm just kind of about it, and I'm like, I have better things I could spend my money on than alcohol.
Fair. I don't know.
I don't know, it just lost appeal overnight for some reason, and
Can I say there are still certain things that are occasionally just sinking in about my grandfather passing.
Yeah.
And you guys know, like in movies, the stereotypical holiday gathering where there's like 30 people in one room and such like that. Like all the aunts and uncles, cousins and stuff are there. That was what we did, and we always did at his farmhouse. And we did that since I was young. I didn't realize that was a thing that many families didn't do. And that's not a thing that's going to happen anymore. And I don't know. I think I still haven't fully processed that fact.
You know, sis?
Hmm.
Maybe sometimes if you wanted for a Thanksgiving or something, I'm pretty sure me and Foxbird would be happy to have you.
I appreciate that. I will never be able to attend, though. Not until I
You know,
quit this job.
Fair.
I work in shipping. Thanksgiving and Christmas are both the busiest times of the year. I do not get to take off during those holidays.
We wouldn't celebrate it on the day of, regardless, I will say. But also, I understand, because EMS, oh Nelly those days.
My grandfather was not taken by dementia. My grandfather was actually still quite, like, very much still there when he was older. He had other complications. My grandfather had been through a lot. He was someone that smoked way too much. He was someone that got into way too many motorcycle accidents. He is someone that was paralyzed from the neck down from one of those motorcycle accidents. And the spinal cord, the spine or spinal cord or something was basically severed in half, and they were just like, you'll never walk again. And he was basically like, heck that. And whereas they wanted him to be able to move a few fingers, he pushed himself to be able to just completely fully walk again. And continued doing so for the rest of his life. And just, I don't know, he lived for a long time.
Can I say how fascinating that bundle of nerves at the bottom of the spine is? Because it does technically have the potential to do that. It almost
Sounds like a
looks
real
like
fighter.
a horse's tail.
He really was, Okami. He really was. I do wish he had been around like a year or two longer, so one of the things that surprised me was when I went up for the funeral. It was very last minute. When I was greeted by family, by extended family, a lot of them greeted me by my chosen name. Something I hadn't told them. Which meant that my direct family, my mom, my dad, my sisters, it meant they had told them. Which, with everything going on with my grandfather's health and the funeral, and well, there wasn't a funeral there, just we knew he was going to be passing very suddenly. Like, we knew it was going to be the last few days, so everyone rushed to get up there. But the fact that my family, I did not expect that to be a thing. I expected everyone to be just more important things. When there is an imminent death of like that, that's obviously going to be the primary focus. And I don't know, it caught me off guard in a good way that a lot of people greeted me by my chosen name rather than my birth name. And I think there was only one or two people that didn't. Like, some people messed up on it and then like corrected themselves. That's fine. I don't know, it just, they were feelings that were hard to define at the time, because it was just like, due to the heavy nature of the visit, that little bit of just something nice went a long way.
I'm still happy you got to have that little bit of respite from all that was going on during that visit.
That was a visit that I definitely would not have called a vacation.
No. That one had layers of pain.
But also, hi, Iki.
Hi, Iki.
I apologize to everyone that has come in to just suddenly us talking about, like, accidentally jumping into a bunch of heavier topics and such. That wasn't the goal. I don't know. Let me. Hold on. Let me recollect myself here for a second. What are my favorite color of beans? Are we talking natural beans or any color? Because natural beans, I actually quite like brown beans. Like Sierra has on her on the Sphinx design. Where is it? Ref sheets. Sierra Lions.
I'm gonna check something really quick, sis.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and switch your Avi and then put back random because I keep getting pumpkin 3 times now.
You've got pumpkin 3 times now?
For choosing random avatar.
Because I know someone got cat with random avatar earlier.
That's why I'm curious.
But if I could choose any color, I am biased towards the beans of one of my other characters. Oh, hi Jennifer.
Oh.
And you're broken too. Of course, everything broke.
I apologize, sis.
I can just pull up the Sal folder. I'll fix the avatar in a second. Or, oh, nope. That worked.
Mm-hmm.
Where is... Here it is. My character Sal has purple paw pads, purple beans that glow. And that is... I don't know, I'm biased towards that. I like them. Obviously, they're not a natural coloring, but they're something I like. If I had to choose a favorite, it'd probably be them. Favorite natural one are the just brown. Now I just want to show off the Sao animation again. It wasn't finished, but this was an animation that was being done for that character. Hold on. Let me switch over to tablet screen real quick. And I don't know, I still love it. It shows off the nanite effect very well. And there's just so much motion to it. Did I make this? No, this was done by Enigmatism, who did most of the pixel art for the stream. It doesn't stream much anymore. But I don't know, it is the person that made me really like pixel art. It used to be the stream that I would wake up every morning and check to see if it was streaming. I think it's been a year or two since it has streamed though. But yeah, it did the orb here. It did the dance. It did the level up, and it did you're gonna lose my audio for a second, but it did this pixel art starting soon screen. I don't know, oh, and it also did the it also did this thing down here. Enigmatism puts so much life and movement into the pixel art. I hecking love it, and it just completely changed my opinion on pixel art, and it makes me want to get more pixel art. It is why my end screen is pixel art, though from a different artist. This one's by the Smoky Jack. The link to them is in the credits section below the stream. I don't think they stream. Maybe they do. I don't know. But hold on, I need to make sure. Okay. Sometimes Enigmatism lurks in the chat, and I needed to make sure it wasn't here right now. I would love to see it stream again someday. I loved watching its streams, but I am sure it is very busy with real life stuff. And I hope whatever is going on, it's going well. I hope it's good things that are keeping it busy. But I also hope that someday I get to watch it do art again. It was a very nice experience. Enigmatism it didn't speak on stream. What it did do though was create a thing where anytime it typed in chat, it would pop up like a little JRPG style character text thing with its head. And then where it would like read out, or it would add letter by letter what was typed out with like the standard text noises and such, and it was programmed to automatically, if there was another one, just continue the message rather than repeat the animation, and then it would disappear again. It also had a like a live 2D that I didn't realize was a live 2D at first, because it was an entirely pixel live 2D. Also, hello, Fallen.
Hey, Fallen.
I am stealing this distracted time for a moment and showing off what I mean by the
Do you want me to mark a distraction then?
Oh, absolutely.
You got it. Wow, I can't believe you've only been distracted one time this stream, Sis. Proud of you.
Does this one show it? No, they're not moving enough in this one. Why am I getting a call? Okay, this is the doctor. I gotta take this. Sis, feel free to talk about whatever you want.
Understandable. So who wants to learn about the sandwich theory? So, sandwich theory is the theory on how to craft the perfect sandwich, and one of the reasons that when you make a sandwich at home, it doesn't feel the same as a restaurant sandwich. Sandwich theory is comprised of multiple parts: texture, proper layering, how things connect together, and seasoning. The most critical one being seasoning, such as if you put a tomato inside of a sandwich, you are adding a large amount of water. Even if a tomato has flavor, that water is going to dilute the seasoning that's on the meat and cheese and bread. So, you need to season your ingredients. Tomatoes get some salt and pepper. Lettuce might get a tiny, very light dressing, and just kind of stuff like that. Things like onions are pungent enough that they don't need it, but you should soak them inside of cold, iced water just to firm up the cell walls and make them crunchier. Another part of the theory is putting things like tomatoes and other slippery ingredients against the bread itself. The bread has the highest amount of friction and will prevent from squirting out when you bite. Another thing you should do is toast your sandwich so that if you put a sauce on, such as mayonnaise, it won't make the bread soggy. And from there, it's just providing complementary flavors. You want sweet, you want salty, you want umami, you want sour, you want all the good stuff. You might even want spicy. And it's all about layering and making sure every piece is evenly seasoned, so that nothing tastes less seasoned when you add the unseasoned food. I worded that awfully, but you get what I mean. Oh, Fallen, every single stream we can activate the distraction counter anytime that Rhea gets distracted, as a way to kind of incentivize Rhea to pay attention. It is something Rhea created, and the way that it works is it just resets every stream, and the counter goes up every time someone does ! distracted. Also, Vix, I blame you for the fact I have Beautiful Mind stuck in my head right now. I'm trying to think of what else I can ramble on, because I ramble about food all the time. Oh, so Imp, there is a new way that people can donate bits and make largened icon, or largened emotes. Like, I think the only other thing that I could ramble on right now would be lore. But, like, I'd have to choose between 300 characters of whose lore. What type of pasta would you make? That's the real question. I mean, if you want to be technical, I am a cosmic dragon, so I could give dragon lore. I do not think I have a sheep. You know, fusilli with a tomatoey sauce and some sausage sounds really nice. Oh my god. But that reminds me of my friend's server, where the mod bot is straight up designed to time out for 1 minute anybody who mentions the word tomato anywhere, except for the channel called Garden of Eden. And I spent an entire day just coming up with different methods of properly writing out tomato that could bypass the bot. And he spent like 19 hours devising a script to completely prevent anybody from saying it, and promptly went, "There, I fixed it. I dare you to try and break it. I have faith in you." And I just immediately said tomato, and I got the response of the F word. Gib, I am a furfru. Or as some people put, flowfru. Hi, Diane. I'm ranting about food again. I went over sandwich theory again. Oh no. Honestly, the way I found to get around it is I just said tomato in Portuguese. It depends on your definition. In my opinion, a bread can be considered a cake due to the way that it's leavened if it's not made with a yeast. Or defined by sugar content, which is why stuff like Subway bread is not considered bread in other countries. Yeah, but tomato in Portuguese is basically just tomate with an E at the end. Now, if you want to hear my really hot take, Okami, I personally believe bologna is just hot dogs for people who like pancakes. Lasagna is just an Italian meat, cheese, tomato layered cake. With, you know, noodles as the bread and tomato as the frosting. Or, not bread, but as the cake. There's also the potential where you can argue a Big Mac is a lasagna, because you have a starchy, wheat-based product that is cooked until edible, that is then layered with meat and sauces, along with a bunch of vegetables and cheese. I am a big subscriber to the really cursed ways of looking at food because it's funny. Thank you! I mean, hey, Diane, if you really want to be technical here, ketchup is considered a smoothie. And there's also, like, the classic debate where, you know, a hard shell taco in America is called a taco. And then there's a soft shell taco, which is very much blurred lines between tacos and burritos. But a US federal court deemed that a burrito is a Mexican sandwich. But by technicality, a taco and a hot dog are also in the same classification, which means that a hot dog is a taco. And all kinds of things.
Yeah. Pup does that.
Yeah.
I huff.
I am.
They just-
Yes, you can.
They need documentation or some sort of information from who did like my surgery and my MRI from 2019 down in Florida, like 4 houses ago. I have no idea where that documentation is.
After stream this, if you want, I can help you get it. If you can just tell me like the doctor's office and stuff, or
That's the
I can explain. What was that?
I have no idea who it was. This was 5 years ago in a completely different state.
I can explain how to ring up your doctor and have them get it out of your filing then.
How would my current doctor?
Yeah, typically that stuff is actually put into documentation and is part of your permanent medical record system. And anytime you switch new doctors, they typically transfer it between.
Do you have to tell the doctors to do that? Because I don't think I did.
You might have to, but if you do, I can also explain how to do that to you.
Okay, because my last... Look, I don't know where my past medical record stuff is.
I barely know where my current medical record stuff is.
Look, all I know is I finally found a doctor I liked. It is a doctor that is nice, doesn't make me feel guilty about things, and is experienced in doing the HRT stuff.
Understandable. Have a nice day, Okami. I hope it goes well.
See you, Okami. Sorry I had to disappear for a good chunk of while you were here.
I'm sorry you were subjected to my opinions.
I hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy dad moding. For anyone that, for a little bit of context, when I say I gotta find stuff from 2019, this is my second time herniating discs. The first time was a straight up rupture. This time, I think it's just like bulging or something.
Extreme. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Extreme burning, bulging, and herniation of both discs with the potential to rupture both if you continue lifting, unfortunately.
Yeah, the first time they were just straight up ruptured, and so they needed to, or it was causing like loss of function in one of my legs. So they went in and did surgery to remove the bulging material. They want the old documentation to find out, or to see the difference between those old MRI scans versus these new ones.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
And like,
Because-
it does make a lot of sense. And my doctor told me that he was going to. This isn't my normal doctor. This is like the specialist here. But he said that he was going to look into it and find out that information. But now I'm getting a call that's saying that they need the information from me or something. And I'm just like, I'm gonna do what I can to find out. Speaking of which, I need to tell someone at work to give me a call if they can.
Oh, it might be one of those cases where you need to call in and do the asking fifth, just because it is part of your legal medical record, so they technically need a form of consent and release done for it.
Mm-hmm. Well, they didn't know who it was either.
Ow.
That's like brain, please. Like. Okay, come on. Like I said, it was years ago in a different state, several moves. I know somewhere I have a folder from it. It is this glossy covered folder that has like the cover or like the name of the organization on the front of it and everything. And in that folder is a disc with MRI images on it. I know this because I found it during one of the moves and remember, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. Into the box you go.
As for which box, nobody knows.
I had a few ideas that I thought it was, but it's not. And like, part of me is just like, I want to go do that now while my mind's on it, but I shouldn't. Also, can I huff a second time?
Do it.
A lot of the boxes in the living room, in the garage, are boxes that have stuff in them that are currently way too heavy for me to lift.
Oh, so you gotta wait till Mel gets home to have, or I guess Mel could lift them, but
You see, the thing is, I'm the one that stacked them because I'm the one that was strong enough to stack them.
oh. I wish I was over there. I would
don't
help
know
you.
I don't know if Serby could easily unstack and restack them. I've always been the physical person in the house. I am just, to be blunt, the whole not being able to lift stuff is frustrating.
Is it fair to say?
Serby's not small. Serby's not weak either. But it's just more of a case that I am stronger. Hold on. I'm getting another call.
Oh no. Hello again. Hmm. Understandable. Have a good day, Fallen. Can I say, I love being able to put custom ringtones on people, because for people that I really need to answer quickly, I like to put the most annoying ones possible to incentivize me not wanting to listen to it, so I answer it as quickly and promptly as possible. So I do the same exact thing with, my alarm waking up. Just put my phone away from me so I have to get up and turn it off and make it the most annoying song in the world. So I'm like, nope, not listening to that. I'm getting up. I love that, Diana. I love funky ringtones. Understandable. See, there's this one spam telemarketer that calls me at roughly 8 o'clock every morning, so I don't need to actually set an alarm anymore. I just wait for my phone to go off, and I'm like, ah, yes, it's time to get up. The company is trying to sell me car insurance again. Or warranty, my bad. Listen, if Sports King wakes me up from a night terror, I'm gonna have some real mixed emotions. Because that means that Sports King has saved me from a night terror. There's typically ways that you can get funny ringtones and stuff on phones with some finagling. Not finagling the companies need to know about, but finagling. Rune, why would you do that? The worst decision I ever made was creating a ringtone of one of my favorite songs, or an alarm of one of my favorite songs, only to then start to hate that song. I am so sorry, Ruru. This kills the rune. I think the winner for worst one that I've ever heard, though, is I've heard one where someone hooked up an air raid siren. 0 out of 10. The worst one I've dealt with is historically, where I grew up and lived with my mother, we had a bunch of Civil War enthusiasts in our neighborhood who owned Civil War era cannons and would set them up to fire without a cannonball in them early in the morning. And let me tell you, waking up to cannon fire is a surefire way to get me out of bed. 0 out of 10.
What happened? Why is Runery? Why is Ruru key smashing?
Because Runery put a terrifying sound effect as a morning wake-up sound, and then regretted it.
Oh.
Why am I so snorfly?
My ringtone, the other day, someone actually commented on it for the first time in forever. When I was at physical therapy, my phone went off, and they were just like, was that the PS2?
Yeah, everybody in chat was commenting that, by the way.
Oh, were they?
Yes.
I had to just kind of run off, but... But also, if Nibs is still here, I will... The art piece that I had up earlier is one of my absolute favorites I had gotten of Sao. Is by Hushlos. And it is just... Of Sao accidentally, like, tripping. And because that spiked, like, the heart rate and stuff, it triggered the nanites and started sending out ripples. I believe the title of it was Accidentally Upped Your Property Value.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, I do believe Nibs actually went off to go continue writing.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm just catching up through chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a PlayStation startup sound. I've had the PS2 as my ringtone since like 2008. Probably 2010. I don't get phone calls much, so I keep my ringtone loud, but my text messages are silent. Most of those just go to my watch.
started to realize I really like cheery alarms to try and start off the morning with a good vibe.
And yeah, Zachary, I miss when I miss when like the consoles had like an actual little theme to start up to. Like the Xbox had like its big like blob noise. And then
Oh, I tried to mimic it poorly.
and then PS2 had that. And then you got to like the PS3 and Xbox 360 era where they had like 2 or 3 notes each, and that's it. It was like half a second of chime. Brain. Also, can I say I still also enjoy this Sao image?
It's a good image.
Back when I first was exploring gender, I couldn't do it as Rhea. I needed some layer of separation. And so I used Sao because Sao had kind of become the default girl version of Ryu. And train of thought. This was one of, I believe it was Flo helping me search for clothes because it has the short holes in it.
Yeah. That was Skunk Flow, I think?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I remember that, though. That was the name I met you under, actually.
I actually really like the way Sao was drawn here.
Same.
Good thighs.
Good thighs.
I've gotten a fair few Sao images from Daedry.
Daedry does good foxes.
Daedry just draws Sao very well.
Yeah.
Like this one. This one was from Daedry. I've also gotten a fair few from like Lin and Tangent. No, I can't load this one into. There's a Sao here.
I love that one so much. It will forever be one of the funniest images Tangent drew.
I never had a GameCube, so. Some POV, Sao.
Embarrassed her.
Some, I don't think I've shared this one because I was a little bit embarrassed by it at the time. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why my brain still is like, should I work? I don't know. It's just a self TF into Sao. I don't know why that'd be an issue. Everyone knows that Sao is technically a Sierra TF. That has long since no longer been a secret. What? Sal's the Sierra TF? Indeed. Oh, you love that. Yeah, it's that one actually started as a black and white one. It was actually probably my very first Patreon image from Daedry. I liked it enough that I got it colored. Because I like giving Daedry some level of artistic freedom. And I said, have fun with it. Here's some context. The nanites were fed some TF stories and stuff, and would have based it off of how TFs are drawn and written rather than what would happen in reality, which is why the clothes are bursting and such the way they are. It is that is something that would have actually happened, because they would have specifically made like the clothes kind of have burst rather than just give out at the seams or something, and stuff like that. Tear in certain places and whatnot. I don't know. It was fun to see what Daedry would do with it. Sal just resting on a ledge. That's some old art. Back in 2020. Take your arm. Oh no.
Oh no.
Now I only
Wait.
have 3 arms left.
Oh, understandable.
May or may not be glitch saber brained at the moment.
I mean, that just means you can keep drawing.
Yeah. And look, for me being such brained isn't quite the same as like other people who actually like can visualize it and everything. For me, it's just like I want to draw and commission more glitch saber stuff, but now I also want to get more Sal stuff because of Tangent.
Everybody getting you to want to get everything. We are all the worst influence.
I was kind of curious about, like, I had a few people at some point say like they were going to see about getting some macro pieces with their character and one of like the dragon or the Sphinx or something else. Never ended up that none of those ever ended up following through.
Aw. I still love getting art with you when I do. Listen, I know I'm biased.
Glitch sour.
I get that, Diane.
The temptation to be lazy and there. Hey, Bruner, just understand that if you take all my arms, they're just gonna hug you. You've indirectly influenced 2 people to get BC Ball art, and it feels good. I can understand that. I've had a history of influencing people to get certain arts, and there's a certain level of both pride and I am so sorry.
Yeah. Isn't that part of the glory of it, though?
I know I also... Nope. Nope, there we go.
Goodbye.
Want to shake the Dave Canvas hug? Alright. Thank you for the hug, Turga. You're like, but consider grabbing it. It's you see, I expected that to end with talk me out of buying this. And it ending with, well, I bought it, so therefore you can't. I'm resting my eyes.
I believe in you.
He can play piano, but doesn't have one. I spent so many years learning piano. We have piano. I would need to relearn the bass clef. Just kind of like reaccustom myself to which notes were where. Because it's just been that long. It's a lot easier to memorize the treble clef.
I still want to get a new alto sax. That way me and Iki can play sax together.
I got Jessie tempted with an adopt, so you ended up giving her the money you had left. If you ever see any adopt you think I would like, please share. But also, Ruru, when you open, please let me throw money at you so you can draw my glitch saber. I want more out of my glitch saber. It is stuck in my head right now. It's been a while since I've had a character stuck in my head like this. I think it was Sal last time. I think that's when I got some of that Daedry sour.
I believe so.
Occasionally characters just get stuck up there, and it's just like, I wanna draw them. I want to get art of them. I can't draw too much because then my hand gives out. Anyway, I should probably... What did I do?
Huh? Oh.
The sour and the sour. Oh my gosh. Anjan, how much do I have to pay to get you to just draw me some more Sal stuff and Glitch Saber stuff? I will buy you... I will send you money or chicken.
Oh, that reminds me. I should go grab the raw chicken I left on the counter.
Probably. But
I
please
mean,
cook it first.
I said grab it, not eat it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just gone.
I misheard.
No worries. It was just...
No,
No, go.
Sorry, no, my brain's just my brain is having a time. as you can probably hear, annoyingly. How am I supposed to stream if my brain is doing this?
I don't know. I'm going to put soup in your brain.
Like, my... We didn't talk about that bad of things, brain, for me to start looping.
To be fair though, sis, you had started out looping because of stress and worries and earlier stuff that had blown you out a bit this week. So we
Why am I
did touch on heavy topics.
We did, and by technicality, I know that when I start looping this hard, I should stop. But also, I didn't stream all of last week, and I know I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow.
Actually, out of curiosity, sis, have you eaten at all today?
That is an excellent question I'm not going to answer.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's affecting things too. It's like 3:30 p.m. your time.
I refrain from answering. I was gonna eat when stream went down earlier, but then I was like, oh right, I have no power.
Do you have any snacks?
I have a bag of chips beside me.
True. I'll be right back. I gotta grab the counter chicken.
I'm not invoking the Fifth Amendment. I'm just not answering a question. Take a little break to eat and it might help. That would require cooking stuff and whatnot. I'm good. And Burgundy Wolf, thank you for the follow. I will eat later. No. You're not going to... You're not going to sad friend me into stopping stream again. We've already stopped it several times. We have gotten distracted on deep topics. We have let the I had to leave for calls. The entire stream went down because I lost power. There's already been too many just... The behavior I am displaying here I fully recognize is not good behavior. Do not replicate it. Please eat. Henry, don't you cry, then I'll cry. The thing is, if I stop to go eat, I'm probably not going to be able to come back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Can I say coyotes are one of my favorite furs because I get to call them yotes?
Coyotes are good.
They are. Thank you.
Can we make sure that Rennery doesn't cry? I'm starting to get legitimately worried that they're actually gonna cry.
Rune, take care of yourself, alright? We care about you. Also, if Runery starts crying, I'm probably gonna start crying.
Then I'm gonna end up crying.
If we start crying, people in chat might start crying. Stuff sure is going.
I just feel like if I stop for food, like I said, I feel like if I stop for food now, I wouldn't be able to pull myself back into streaming.
May I offer you an idea, Seth?
What's that?
You are currently in the middle of one. You could consider thinking about it once you at least have this one done, because you hate leaving things unfinished. Just so that chat stops pushing.
I can do that.
Yeah. I am sorry if that is pushy.
No, you're fine. I don't know. Especially, I haven't been able to stream as much. And I was on vacation last week. And just it's frustrating because I can't just like be like, okay, yeah, I'll hang you up today and start it another day. Cause I have another job I gotta do. It doesn't pay as much, but gives me the insurance. I've got physical therapy appointments coming in 3 days a week. And I just... I don't know. Don't I have a tin of it? Nah. None that I can eat right now. I will... I don't know. I want to... Normally I'm better about it. I will acknowledge, and I will acknowledge that the behavior I am displaying is not proper behavior. If you have not eaten, please make sure you eat. Or else you'll end up like I am being right now, which is just bad behavior.
Did you want a topic swap?
Sure.
Didn't you have some cool ideas about Glitch Saber recently? Or are you
I
not
think
able
so.
to talk about those?
I'm trying to remember. Sorry, try to actually run through those that rationalization in my head made my head.
That makes sense. Here for
It
you,
made
though,
my head
okay?
do a thing. That's all. What's up?
Oh, I was just saying I'm here for you.
Yeah.
You're my big sister, and I care about you.
I also don't feel like cooking. Sorry, I
No,
was
that's
reading chat.
valid.
Like, I don't feel like cooking. We went on vacation, so I wanted to visit family, but also money for the hotel, the park. Can I huff that I was so excited to go to amusement park? I wanted to ride the coasters. I got there and it was pointed out to me. No, it wasn't even when I got there. 3/4 of the way there, I realized on the ride, I have herniated discs. I shouldn't be on the coasters. And my first thought was, I hope nobody else realizes that.
Problematically, you've been taught to hide your pain.
I also really want to go on roller coasters. I haven't been on roller coasters in years. But no, my family did call me out on it, and Serby did as well. And it's just like, it is, when you are someone that goes to an amusement park for like roller coasters and thrill rides, and you get there and suddenly you have to figure out what to do when you aren't allowed to ride such rides, and you're just there, it's just like, oh, come on, there's gotta be something here to justify the two, like, however, I think it was like, it was a good chunk of money per ticket. Not like Disney or anything, but
Plus, you're just surrounded by them, and everybody's talking about them.
and it's just like, it was what I was looking forward to the most, and then just, I can't. Yeah. Everyone eating your favorite food when you know you can't. I just started going around and taking pictures of roller coasters I would like to go on but can't, out of almost like spite.
Fair.
I was gonna send them all to you, then I forgot.
I was wondering if that's what the two that you had sent me were, but I was like, those are really impressive photos to just take while there. I don't think you can turn into a giant noodle to take those angles.
Wait, what?
A lot of them were just super high up. So I was wondering for a second, oh, are those the ones you sent me? And then my brain went, wait, no. The only way you could have taken... Wait, no. No, those are photos you could have taken. I thought one of them was, like, from above.
Let me... Not... Yeah, the two I sent you were, One was just from the ground, and the other one was from, one of the non-thrill rides. And it's just like, which is kind of up the hill from some of the other things, so.
Were they ones you took?
Oh, yeah, I took both of them.
Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, my brain is soup. Not in like a bad way, but like in the way that, much like a vegetable, the thoughts sink to the bottom and I've got to fish around for them.
Yeah, I also forgot after taking photos like 2 or 3 coasters.
Fair.
But also comparing those two to the other two that I had sent you, I get why you were questioning. Especially the one where it's just like, I don't know.
Also, just Fantasia. I couldn't remember the scale or anything like that, and I was trying to remember while trying to dig through our DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Same Turga, except I'm torn between I don't want to cook and I want to make homemade pesto, which is so much work.
This I'm sending you one.
Do it.
Nope, that's just Glitch Saber again. I'm actually gonna send you two things. First, this.
Oh, pride.
And what were you saying about the Glitch Saber?
Oh, I was just gonna say I like seeing Glitch Saber.
I want to get that invoice so I can see more Glitch Saber.
Understandable.
I am ready to pay the invoice. I have the money set aside.
Oh my god, Ruru. Yolta, what is a coasty roller? New comic idea, taking Yolta to an amusement park. I'm sure this will not go wrong.
Brain. I actually really look forward to when Runery is comfortable doing art again, if Rune will let me get art of either the normal version or the Daedry version of my Anthro Glitch Saber.
Fair.
That is the title for the previous image I sent you.
Oh my god.
The Daedry one is just bigger, right? It's bigger. It's generally got a bit of a different body type. It has more hair because I wanted the mid TF to have the new human Sierra hairstyle, and I gave Daedry artistic freedom on both of them, and Daedry included that hairstyle on the big one, which makes it look really good. I actually really like how Daedry draws that hairstyle. Also, unrelated, but for how quickly I drew this on the iPad, this actually came out really good. I'm happy with it.
Good.
Because I'm also just generally not as experienced with drawing on the iPad. Been trying to get yourself back in art mood by doing Adopt so far. Curse yourself into falling on I'm keeping this one. But Rune, what if you drew an Adopt for a friend? And said friend was willing to pay ahead of time but give you full artistic freedom. I'm sorry, I'm not being helpful. I'll stop.
You're okay, sis.
I mean, that was to Rune.
Oh, sorry. I'm scattered.
Same.
Oh no, Rune is gonna shake you. Wait, but if you shake Sierra, Voy is gonna be even more scattered.
I don't think Rune has the energy to make a pile of adopts right now.
To shreds, you say?
Void Shake. What is Void Shake? Brain, please. I just imagined Halo Sierra being shaken by Runery and just like shaking up all the void energy. Or the void matter or whatever it is. I know that's a wheeze, but I always see that as a concerned face.
Same, actually. I didn't realize that was a wheeze.
And I was just like, why concerned? I thought Sierra Void Energy was safe. And then I realized it's just a wheeze. It's a laugh. But it just looks like a... It looks like this kind of expression. That I'm not as good at drawing with, Maybe, alright. Before Rhea. I don't know if that was a Rhea, but... I look forward to, Oh, brain, please. No, my brain just started going in 3 different directions, Zach.
Oh no.
It started doing the... Why did you start saying that? Stop, you shouldn't have said that. And the... Continue saying it. And also the... No, don't stop, don't get distracted, don't forget what you were saying. All at the same time. All in like a fraction of a second. And I just... It's time for me to take medication. Second Spiro and second nerve medication.
Good.
I have no water. Let me go get water.
I believe in you. Why am I so tired? You see, I would agree with that, but it's probably closer to 3.5, Turga.
This, I realized why I'm being so stubborn.
Did you forget to take your morning meds?
No.
Oh.
I just realized what state I'm actually in.
Oh.
If I stop streaming to go get food, I know for a fact that I'm going to not actually go get food. I'll hit decision paralysis and just do something else.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like I considered what I could get food for as soon as I got to the kitchen to get water, and my brain just said no. And I'm just like, oh, that makes sense. I think that's why I don't want to go get food.
That makes sense, sadly.
Brains suck. No, brains don't suck. What my brain is doing right now just sucks.
What your brain is doing sucks, but you have a good brain.
Mm-hmm. It's gotten me through a lot.
Yeah.
And it is unique and has ideas that vary from a lot of other people. And that has carried me through a lot.
Yeah.
But gosh darn it, it can be self-destructive at times.
I mean, my first meal was at 9 p.m. yesterday, sis. I understand.
I know that I need food. I know I should eat. I also know that I'm not going to. And this makes no rational sense. It is rare, but there have been times where I've said that I'm going to go and get food now when I've left stream, like when I've gotten off stream, wrapped up stream for food, where I've been in similar states, and I just didn't. Even back when I let myself order from delivery apps more, I just stared at it, couldn't decide what to eat, and then put the phone down.
No, that makes sense. That was me last night. I had to force myself to cook something, and bluntly, the only reason I actually cooked something is I imagined you were going to check on me and asked if I ate. And the idea of letting you down on that upset me more than the idea of making food. So I just threw something together and called it fine.
Fair. Unfortunately, last night I knocked myself out with progesterone.
That was after that point, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that still was just a very unique experience. Not unique. I'm sure I could replicate it tonight if I wanted to, but it was new.
Watch me do it again, Rhea says, before collapsing on the floor.
Just like, I wonder how far I could push it this time. No, I've learned to only take that right when I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah, medications that affect that are made to help you go to bed a little bit are very good at helping you go to bed a little bit when they're effective.
Well, like my other medication, my nerve pain medication also says, oh, this may make you drowsy and such. And I'm just like, okay. Is this the one? this may cause drowsiness. Alcohol and marijuana use may intensify this effect. Use care when operating machinery. That is by nerve medication. And this drug may impair the ability to drive or operate machinery. Use care until you become familiar with its effects, is what progesterone says. And it's just like, those are very similar warnings, and the other one I take all throughout the day.
I think progesterone works in a different functional way, though.
Oh, I'm sure it is. They're very different medications for very different
Yeah.
purposes. But it is such a broad... It is such a broad warning that I've never had any that say, oh, this will make you drowsy. Make me quite that drowsy. Like, even spironolactone has the exact same, like, the warning on the spironolactone versus progesterone are almost exactly the same. Though spironolactone actually doesn't say it'll make you drowsy. It just says, the spironolactone says it'll make you drowsy, progesterone doesn't.
I believe it's one of those cases where anything that technically counts as a depressant will get that labeled warning just to cover their butts in the case of an accident when someone takes it, where they can be like, oh, well, this made me drowsy. Night, Sigil.
Have a good night, Sigil. And it's like, and that is fine, but it's just like, it doesn't prepare you for when you find the one that actually doesn't make you drowsy but just knocks you the heck out.
Yeah, the difference between depressant and one that is very much one that will basically put you to sleep is very different.
Well, like I have done other things like melatonin that are supposed to put you to sleep that didn't hit quite that hard, or that didn't hit that hard at all. So It is just, I don't know, my experiences to all previous things that are supposed to make you sleepy were different from it.
Shout out to real life sleeping medication versus melatonin. Melatonin is fine. Real life sleep melatonin is like, we will give you the opportunity to try to go to bed. Real sleeping medication is like, this is not a discussion, you are going to bed.
You see, I've never had that before.
I'm so sorry, this is how you found out.
Oh, it's just, I've had times where it's just like, my eyes aren't focusing properly. I can't, like, I can see stuff fine, but it feels like it's constantly just out of focus. It was the fact that all of my movements felt like they were lagging behind by a few milliseconds that was really throwing me off.
Yeah.
Like my body was responding sluggishly. Like, watching it, I couldn't actually see any difference. But it felt so off. So, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, the way I feel, one of the big ways that I, like, measure everything is based on my reaction time. The only one I can't judge it with is hands, but if I have, like, input lag on anything else, I'm like, okay, so this is the body processing going on. Hands, I can't judge that way, though.
Yeah, fair.
Those just do that sometimes.
For me, hands are what I use the most. And freaking both of them are injured, so what's that say about me?
Unfortunately, that's why I had to stop using mine for that, and I started instead using arm motion.
Okay, to be fair, it was technically, like, overall, like, where my hand was what I was using, not like opening and closing my hand. I was just like moving my hand to my mouse or picking it up to my tablet where the buttons are next to the on the left and right side of my screen.
Oh yeah, those ones. So if that's what you're using, try grabbing something while in that state. You will be horrified by how lightly you grab things. I thought you were talking like fingers. Like one of the ways I judge how my hands feel is the triggers on my controller.
I want to say that can I admit something bad?
Do it.
My brain has entered a state where I want to end stream, and I want to say it's at these, like, because people are telling me I should go take care of myself and such. And I know my brain is taking that as an excuse, but I also know that if I do, like I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to go and take care of myself. I am going to just probably boot up Monster Hunter World. And I recognize this. And I'm not sure what to do about this at the moment. Why is my brain being like this?
Because your brain sometimes is mean.
Yes.
Ew.
Maybe I'll make an exception to the eating out rule. Yeah, but I did that like yesterday. I ordered some Domino's.
I thought Mal ordered Domino's.
I thought that was the...
I might be mixed up.
No, it might have been it. No, it probably was Mal. I just went in to pick it up. I have no idea what kind of state I'm in anymore. And it's a little bit frustrating because I stop it. I know that's not even a case where I can just stop stream to take care of myself, because I know that I won't. And this is not a state I normally get into, and I'm not a fan of it. Should I be talking about all this on stream? Yes. Because I prefer being open about mental health stuff.
Being open and honest is better than lying in every case. Well, not every case. You know my opinions on that one, but
Mm-hmm.
I would love to say that lying is always bad, but there is very rare cases where it is a requirement for safety.
Mm-hmm. Even Zeklis had to lie once or twice.
Who?
You could play Monster Hunter actually. I am aware of that. It's whether or not I have the control for that.
Sometimes brain rationality is not nice.
This is like, even this flag is not this flag does not look like it's actually blowing in the wind or being flown. This flag looks like it's just kind of hanging there. And I don't like that. I want to give Jesse a proper flag.
Fair.
I'm trying to think through it, and if I can manage to use playing Monster Hunter after I eat as leverage against my brain. And it's possible, but I feel like I'm just going to end up in decision paralysis and just do nothing.
Can I possibly incentivize Monster Hunter more?
Hmm.
I will play it with you, but you gotta get food for that. Or is that too much? I apologize.
My brain went mixed on that.
I will not push that then. I apologize.
Siphonmus, thank you for the follow. I apologize. You caught me in such a brain fog state at the moment. But welcome in. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I've unfortunately been having a bit of a rough mental day. Apparently. But I appreciate the follow. To get into the app to even offer up my shift for Wednesday so I can do more donos on Wednesday. I tried like 15-20 times earlier and the app just kept breaking. It loaded, first try. Offer shift for Wednesday. No, speak. Sometimes I can just do super long streams that go like, I think my longest was 13 hours I did a month or two ago. And I'm here with like 6 hours. I didn't realize I was actually going 6 hours. But still.
Today's also been a bit of a day with everything that's happened.
Correct, Cap. We're only doing 13-hour streams from now on.
Oh no.
13 hours, no food. The optimal stream experience. I don't think Jesse's hair is actually that long. No, it only goes down to about the shoulder. Don't you dare. Because I know you, and I know you might actually try that. I'm doing the thing I couldn't do. I will order food, and then when it arrives, I'll end stream.
That sounds like a good plan. When you end stream, I will probably take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, just a small bit crashy.
You too?
Yeah.
In that case, I am very sorry that you've been working so hard to, like, balance me out.
It's okay, I'm happy to do so. I'm just
I know-
tired.
You've had a lot going on as well.
Consider, we can both have a lot going on. As a not-so treat. As in fact, a big suck.
I'm gonna get hot chicken.
Oh, hot chicken is good. You know, I could make something spicy for dinner. When you
I like
visit,
that.
I need to take you to the hot chicken place by me. That way you can taste it and be like, wow, this is way worse than at home.
I don't know about that, but
Fair. Last time I got hot chicken, it was so nice because it was one of... Oh, it was just a good, gentle day, and after getting the hot chicken, Foxbird took me out to go get ice cream.
pretty sure I ate all my leftovers. If I didn't, I guess I'll eat them to tonight for dinner. Come on, brain. Work is important. You got work to do. And sis, if you need to go rest, you are good to go rest. I appreciate you being on, but rest is important. Yes, I know I'm a hypocrite for saying this, but please make sure you take care of yourself.
I will, but I'm okay for now. Trust me when I said, if I wasn't, you would definitely hear it in my voice a lot more.
Fair. I also am not super trusting myself enough to pick up on things I normally would.
That's fair. I picked up on a few, admittedly.
You've picked up on what?
Just a few.
What, for me, or?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's fair.
To be fair, I talk to you often enough that I have a better sense of that kind of thing than most do.
I've also been looping enough that it's not exactly hidden.
Yeah.
I'm just annoyed that it's like, no, this is supposed to be my work day. I only get one work day, two if I'm lucky and someone takes my shift. Why is brain being like this on my work day? Like some stream, like donor streams, I can just barrel through them. Also, can I say I love that I'm going to get to do multicolored beans?
Oh, Jesse has multicolored beams?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, I should probably actually look at the toy house and then I'd actually know that.
I did the wellness check. I got up, I stretched. I did not save my canvas. Hi, Neko.
Hi, Neko.
I did order food, right?
What did you order
Yes.
hot chicken?
Yes.
Hi.
Boy. Did
I'm
I
so-
rest my eyes? I didn't. I'll do that now. Multicolor beans that became a thing by accident, that's okay. A lot of Sierra's design became a thing by accident.
I'm so glad I adjusted the end sound of me doing an intense stretch to sound close enough to Void that nobody would know if I didn't bring it up.
I could tell, but I also heard the voice at the end, so I responded with voice.
Oh, understandable, boy.
You know what? I said I was going to go until food gets here. Either my body or my brain's not cooperating because I'm looking over and I'm watching the little light on the VR lighthouse just kind of go in and out of focus. I'm just like, maybe I should just wrap up here. Also talking away from the microphone, so I don't know how much of this you're hearing.
No, all of it came through. My excuse me, brain.
You
Can I help you? Oh, I've been doing it all day. I'm just very good at hiding it.
I think I talk too fast on stream to be able to hide it very well. I speak very impulsively on stream a lot.
I do in general, but it's just unless it's full terms. If I'm lucky, I will get single words or a couple letters, in which case people don't notice. If I'm not lucky, I get multiple words in a row and it's noticeable.
Yeah, same.
Have a good food.
My vision is going. Yeah, I think my brain's just trying to tell me. It's just like you're not focused enough for this right now.
That makes sense. I just realized I forgot to stream today.
I'm sorry
Why are you sorry? I'm the one who
for
forgot.
distracting you from stream.
No, sis, you didn't distract me. I was enjoying time with you. Time with my big sister is good.
I know I said it before. Still very happy with how this turned out.
I love how that came out.
Like I was a little concerned because it's like, oh, Nano Sigil doesn't have too much to color. It's just like mostly gray. But I was able to kind of bring that back with the reflection.
I'm glad you were able to bring it back too, because they look like two separate images. I don't know how to explain that or if that makes any sense, but
No, it does. That's the lower one. It doesn't matter if it's on top or bottom. They look the same. But yeah, it's Nano Sigil and the previous human sigil.
yeah.
Turga! Why?
What did Turka do?
Sent me money specifically for ordering food,
Good.
but not through like a dono or anything.
Good.
I really wish my brain had cooperated more today. It did not, however.
Who are you gonna rate?
So we're gonna wrap it up. I think I'm gonna rate someone I haven't rated in a while.
Oh.
Someone named the cat named Fish,
Fair.
who does a lot of tar art. Today is doing some pay what you want doodles as well. So stop that self-deprecation. I'm not trying to self-deprecate. It's just my brain literally has been not cooperating all day.
Would you like me to do the stream wrap up for you?
I mean, if you would like.
All right, everybody. As you know, many
Oh,
chats
that
will
is so much energy.
I can force energy. I apologize.
You don't need to force that much energy right now.
I apologize if that was too much. All right, everybody. As you know, many chats will do a raid message. They will raid out and do one when they're raiding into the next place. And if y'all are joining us on this raid, I recommend you type !Fox rule into the chat. You will be given your very own rule from PobBot. You will then take that rule, copy it into your clipboard, and then you will paste it into the next chat as our raid message, okay?
Runry, what do you have that is important? Aww. You drew a thing. That's really cute. I'm pausing the raid just so I can show this off real quick.
Totally fails when I get scared.
Oh, hold on. I'm not on that screen. You can hear my background noise again. That's really cute.
Aww, happy hat.
I love that.
Also, I love the look of the NB dragon.
Hey. Just that little smile. Gentle, uncertain smile.
Use Ruru your happy hat because when you're spending time with Rue, it makes you happy.
Yes.
Good.
Just like when I spend time with you, makes me happy, so I keep you on my shoulder.
Understandable. I'm just draped there like a towel.
Anyway, I am restarting the raid. And thank you, Froon. I love that. Alright, I'm just gonna start the raid and just initiate it real quick.
I believe in you.
Actually, because I copied that to my clipboard, I gotta get a new Fox rule.
Oh, I also
Not
got
that
a
one.
one.
Multiverse theory is relative, is fine. Alright, now we're gonna raid out. Thank you,
Great.
everyone. I will do a rest. Do
I will
some
also.
chill games or something to let my brain rest. I don't know. Have a good day, everyone.
Have a good day.